Hello and welcome back to Bottom. My name's Beast. Today we're back with Noble Works. Today we'll hopefully finish Maya's round. If we don't, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Shut the fuck up. I know why bullying Hinata is just becoming a running gag. Anyways. Yeah, because she's adorable when she gets pouty. Anyways. I'm gonna be very, very much tempted through the entirety of the day's part because I just have Prince Role over here, which is good stuff. And actually, reason why I got it is a bit less fun, so I'm just gonna shut up right there because it has to do with that thing, like a few days ago where I said that I basically really need the booze. Like I said. Stuff happened. I don't want to talk about it. I almost talked about it just now, but I shouldn't. So yeah, I'm just gonna shut up and go at this. Moni Kunihiro and Nagamitsu.
Ohayo.
Are you two going to talk about going somewhere again?
Kanemoto-kun, 置いていかれたこと気にしてますね。
Yes, very much.
ごめん。今度は一緒に行こう。
Oh, no, I was just saying that despite Kunihiro, you don't have to worry about it.
僕には容赦ないですね。
So, did you have fun yesterday?
とっても。
How about you, Nagamitsu?
いろいろ楽しい話も聞けたし、面白かったな。なに昨日のこと？今、金本くんに話をしてたところだ。もしかして、ひなたっちが話してた前の学園にいた面白い人の話？
Interesting guy. For reference, what kind of things did she tell you about?
ひなたは結構仲良くしてた人で、なんでもアルバイトがすごく好きな人だそうだ。
Oh ho! Kunihiro? What did you discuss yesterday?
にゃはは内緒です。
Is that so?
そうなんですよ。
In that case, Nagamitsu, can you tell me, correct? You can tell me, correct?
私は
After looking at my face, she blushes and averts her eyes. Kunihiro, may we discuss this in detail later?
僕、休養を思い出した。
Saying that, she dashes away like a startled hare.
あらあら、何をしているんですか？もう授業が始まりますよ。
Somehow, with a sermon or whatever, it looks like I'll have to get the information out of her later. With the onset of the lunch break, I feel exhausted. The afternoon classes are more difficult, but now I can take it easy. Alright, I forgot I have to go preach to Kunihiro. Huh. I can't find her in the classroom. She escaped.
ひなたのことを探してるのか？
Yes, I am.
何かまずい話でもあったのか？
It isn't like that, but she's got herself tangled up now. What did Kunihiro say? Well, what's bothering me more is what Nagamitsu thought about me.
だったら構わないな。今からお昼にするんだ。一緒にどうかな？
Huh? Are you okay with that?
もちろん。ひなたと誠も一緒。
I see. For a second, that might have meant just the two of us. What about Nagasone?
もちろん一緒。先に行って席を取ってもらってる。
Nagasone is always devoted, huh?
ひなた、金本くんは気にしてないみたいだぞ。本当ですか？
Her face suddenly pops out from the classroom door. So she's hiding in a place like that. Indeed, I have nothing in particular to say to you.
よかったじゃない。ひなたっち妙に気にしてたもんね。何にしろこれで問題ないだろう。お昼にしよう。ポテツもきっと待ちわびてるし。
Just by looking at her for a moment, I can tell that Nagamitsu is brightened up. She's moving along much more smoothly than before, and she started to smile a lot more. It makes me glad. Really glad, but...
金本くん、ぼーっとしてると置いてっちゃいますよ。
Oh, sorry.
さては、マヤッチに見とれてたな。
I'm going to powerbomb you. Well observed.
見とれてたってそんな。金本くん、何を言ってるんだ。
You're smiling more than before.
ああ、それは確かにそうかも。はーん。金本くんってば、マヤちゃんのことをよーく見てるんですね。
For some reason, Kunihito's really obsessed over my staring. Is that so?
うん、今日はずっと見てた。ずっとってほどじゃないけど、ちょこちょこ見てたかな。
I didn't think both of them would say so. I wasn't aware of it, but maybe I really have been looking at her. But, isn't it natural to be charmed by Nagamitsu as she is now?
まあ、それはわからなくもないかな。マヤッチ、なんかいい感じだし。いい感じ？なんかこう、脱皮する前の蛇？
I'll go with a more attractive metaphor.
ひと夏の経験を済ませて、新学期を迎えた女の子って感じ？
Why'd you make it sound more indecent? I get what she's trying to say, though. If I know it, I'm looking for Nagamitsu. When I find her, her eyes chase mine away. It's late of me. I see her not as a friend, but as a certain girl. As a charming woman. Get it. Even if I did have the courage to convey my feelings to her, this me wouldn't be able to say anything. That's because I'm Kanemoto Shuri. I know that I won't be able to be like this forever. However, this lifestyle, spending time with Nagamitsu and the others, I don't want to lose that.
Hmm. 今日の特別授業は結構難しかったね。今日の特別授業もじゃないの？ブーブー、そうだけど、そうなんだけど、そんなこと言わなくてもいいじゃない。そういう誠ちゃんは全部わかったの
？Looks like Kunihiro hit Sanjo where it hurts. What? Well, today's classes were really hard. Really were hard.
私もちょっと引っかかったとこがあってさ。私でよかったら一緒に復習しようか。わーい、ありがと
う。話に加わらなくていいのか？
Akazone, who's been observing the three converse from a distance, has stood up before I realized it. Akazone, are you fine not being by Nagamitsu's side?
ああ、いいんだよ。お嬢に信頼できる友達ができたなら、俺がべったり張り付いていることもないからな。
See, that's good.
そうだな。お嬢が一歩踏み出そうと考えてくれたのは、お前たちのおかげだよ。本当は、俺がその役目をしたかったんだけどな。
Haven't you always been supporting her? Nagamitsu, I think you're important enough that you can be considered irreplaceable.
そういうのって、照れるじゃねえか。
Akazone jokingly laughs. That's right. He truly thinks of Nagamitsu as important, as a friend. And as a friend, however, it's no good to me. I realized that my thoughts towards Nagamitsu have deepened. I mean, she'd be fine now, even if there were one fewer, right?
どういうことだ?
I can't say it in detail, but I don't think I can be friends with Nagamitsu any longer.
おい! それはどういう意味なんだ?
Suddenly sees my
なんでそんなことを言うんだよ! お嬢がどんな気持ちであの話をしたか分かってるだろ!
Calm the fuck down. Yes.
だったらなんでなんだ! お嬢のことが嫌いになったのか!
That isn't the case.
だったら
二人とも何をしてるんだ!
Nagamitsu gets between us and breaks us apart.
こてつ、どうしてこんなことを?
It's okay.
金本くん。
Akazone isn't wrong about anything. I said something that would make him angry at me.
そうなのか?
He doesn't say anything. I apologize. I will explain the reason later.
本当だろうな。
I'm not lying. It's about... No, it isn't something I should say now.
金本くん、一体どういうことなんだ？
Sorry, even though you're the person to whom I will say it, I can't do so now. I decided, after all, that rather than lie on like this, I'd tell the truth. I have nothing. Pedigree or fortune, all those things that those who attend this academy would have. I have nothing. That's why I want to be a suitable man for Nagamitsu. Also, I want to tell her what I think of her. Whatever response may be, I want her to know that. To that end, first I have to persuade Ojo and Minamoto. As we were saying earlier in Minamoto, I finally found out the significance behind Nagamitsu. As dinner ends and I prepare the tea, I start the discussion.
どちらで知ったんですか？
She told me herself.
そうですか。分かったのに、あまり嬉しくなさそうですね。いいことじゃなかったんですか？
It was something good. Probably. Not something a subject. I have something I'd like to speak with Ojo about. Is that okay?
大切な話みたいね。いいわ。聞かせてもらえる？
Ojo's tone and attitude haven't changed, which means maybe she already knows. Sorry, I can't act as Kanemoto Shuri to Nagamitsu. I don't want to.
そう。
You don't look very surprised.
相手が長光さんかどうかはともかく、そうなる可能性もあるってことは考えていたのよ。
So she was already thinking that.
もっとも、本当になるとは思ってなかったけれど。千秋はどう思う？
私といたしましては、前と意見は変わりません。首里様にとってはデメリットしかないと考えます。
Easy. Tell her. Ask her to wait until his gig is over. And then, once he's not the body double anymore, then start dating.
そうかもしれませんけど、私は素敵なことだと思います。
Thank you, Tsukiyama. What do you think, Ojo?
私は千秋と同意見ね。
Is that so? I was ready for that kind of opposition, but imagining it and actually having it said to me really are different.
藤島さんはどうしたいのですか？そのことを相談したいのだと思っておりましたが。
I want to tell her, just her, that I'm Fujishima Takumi, to convey to her what I'm currently thinking of her.
いいわよ。
Understand why you pull away? What? It's fine?
ええ。ずっと考えていたんでしょ？反対も覚悟していたようだし、ここで止めて変なことになるよりもいいんじゃないかしら。
I'm fine with this, Minamoto.
あかり様がおっしゃるのでしたら、私からは何もございません。
Since when do you care about what your employer said?
でも、失敗は許さないわ。言ってる意味、わかる？
If Nagamitsu isn't receptive, something will happen to my neck, correct?
そういうこと。六六学院は関係者以外にとっては難攻不落の要塞みたいなものなの。あなたが一度あそこに通う資格を失ったら、長光さんに会うのも難しくなるでしょうね。
長光様の家庭環境を知ったのでしたら、外で会うのも難しいこと、お分かりですよね。
I'll lose everything if I screw up. It was planned from the beginning. There is no problem.
そうですか。
Minamoto's behavior hasn't changed at all. Perhaps because she was expecting my
一
response.
つ聞いてもよろしいでしょうか。
What is it?
時間は限られていますが、安定した生活と長光様やご友人と過ごす時間、そのすべてを失うかもしれない。長光様に思いを伝えることは、あなたにとってそれだけ価値のあることなんでしょうか。
Yes, it is.
そっか。そんなに好きなんだ。なんだか憧れちゃいますね。誰かを好きだって、そんな風にまっすぐ言えるのっていいことだと思います。
そのことは評価いたしますが、首里様の立場が悪くなるような事態になっては困ります。
And now, when I tell her, if she doesn't accept, I will leave the academy, trusting her not to tell anybody.
長光さんが誰かに話す可能性は？
There shouldn't be.
そうね。
Joe is thinking. Aside from being a substitute for Shuri, I'm practically nothing but a strain on the Kanemotos.
本当なら入れ替わりの最終日にと思わなくもないけれど、失敗したら二度と会わない、学院に行かない、この2つは約束してくれるんでしょ？
あかり様。
うん、分かってる。でもいいじゃない。さすがあかり様です。
Thank you.
お礼を言うのは早いんじゃないかしら。長光さんが受け入れてくれるかなんてわからないんでしょ？
Indeed. She may have feelings for me, so had I thought. However, that and this are separate. The one she has believed to be a Kanemoto is a fake. Given that, how will Nagamitsu feel? It's no use idly worrying about it now that I've decided to convey my feelings. Even if she knows the truth and doesn't accept me, Nagamitsu should keep quiet about it. She's awkward, but that's her at heart. One I fell in love with. That's the kind of person Nagamitsu is. 5th of September. Not September, November. Alright, time for the love confession. I mean, while it's good that I seem to be enthusiastic about it, it ended up not getting a good chance, and now it's already lunch break. There isn't time to sign. Nagamitsu's... Wait, huh? Not here? After survey of the classroom, I don't see her. She must have gone somewhere right when lunch break began. After school, then, I understand that it isn't good to drag this out. Furthermore, I'll just have to return to my original lifestyle if I'm rejected. As I think that, my drive fades bit by bit, and my fear of being rejected gradually increases. Guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to stop wasting time and look around the academy, considering how much I'm thinking about the rejection. Just when the lunch break begins, I follow Kotetsu as he flees the classroom. It isn't just that I'm wondering what he's doing, but the fact that he looked so aimless makes me think he might be avoiding me.
小鉄、ちょっといいか。
Right as he approached the deserted staircase, I call to him.
お嬢!
He looks over his shoulder with a shocked face. His face looks like something's going on.
話すんだ。
って、いきなり何なんですか？
今日ずっと態度が変だった。何か後ろ暗いことでもあるんじゃないのか？
俺は別にそんなことを。
話すんだ。
お嬢、金本にもそれくらい強く出られれば悩まないで済んだんじゃないですかい？
なんで金本くんの話になるんだ。ごまかそうとしても無駄だから。
Kotetsu looks at me with a troubled face. What's the deal?
小鉄、何か悩みがあるのか？私でよければ相談に乗るぞ。
お嬢。
He opens his mouth for an instant, then sinks into silence. Times like these, Kotetsu won't say anything unless I ask him assertively.
私には話せない。言えないようなことなら聞かない。でもそうじゃないなら。
お嬢だから言えないことがあるんです。
私だから？
だからこの話は。
わかった。それなら金本くんに聞いてみる。
ダメですお嬢、それは
そうか。金本くんに関係している話なんだな。しかも私には言えないような。小鉄。
もう、わかりました。わかりましたよ。
From start to end, Kotetsu explains what happened with Kanemoto. And...
金本は、お嬢とは友達でいられないって言って。
友達でいら
It
れない。
happened again. Again, just like before, everyone around me.
お嬢、待ってください。金本は、そういう意味で言ってる感じじゃなかった。今は理由は言えない。だから後で話すと言ってたんです。
理由って、でも、何を言っても、友達じゃなくなることに変わりないだろ。
それは、わかりません。あいつは、何の理由もなく、そんなことは言わないと思います。
うん、そうだよな。
Is my family the reason? Kanemoto told me that he didn't mind. Does that mean something else is the reason?
私が何かしたからかな。
Nope.
それは わかりません。
If you aren't friends, what would be okay? Can't be by his side, but I can be by his side, but not talk to him. I don't want that because I'm in a.
お嬢。
なんでもないから。
嘘言わないでください。何年一緒にいると思ってるんですか。お嬢。泣きそうな顔してますよ。
そんなこと。
True, I couldn't say that. My chest hurts because I might stop being friends with Kadamoto. Right. No, that's wrong. Either one is how I truly feel. I don't want to be separated from him.
やっぱり、私は金本くんが好きなんだ。
お嬢。
ダメだな、私は。友達でいたくないと言われてしまったのに。
お嬢。
Large hands grasp both of my shoulders.
虎鉄。
あいつは確かに友達でいられない。そう言ってました。でも、お嬢が嫌いだからじゃない。そんなのは見てればわかります。
そんなこと言われても。ね
え、お嬢。惚れた腫れたに口を出すのは野暮だとは思いますが、言わせてもらいます。金本の気持ちを気にするのはわかりますが、大切なのは、お嬢がどうしたいか、じゃないんですか。
Whoops. Kinda cut him off there.
お嬢は、金本のことをどう思ってます？どうしたいんですか？
私は、金本くんが好きだ。
We can't be friends anymore, even though he said that. My feelings haven't changed at all.
ありがとう、虎鉄。いつも助けてもらってばかりだな。
そんなことないです。お嬢は、俺の憧れで、かっこいいままでいてほしいだけですから。
それじゃ、まずは話をしないとな。
金本とですか？
友達でいられないのはどうしてなのか、そのことを聞いて、あとは、私の気持ちを伝えてみる。
Guess it'd be fine even to wish that we could be more than friends. I'm scared. I'm aware that my hands and feet are trembling. It's a different kind of fear from when I'm squared off against a strong opponent in martial arts.
平気ですか？
私はまだ、こんなにも弱い。ごめんな、虎鉄。かっこいいところを見せたいんだけど。
わかりました。俺が撒いた種です。俺が、あいつがどこまで本気なのか、確かめてきます。
Oh, the brawl! Are they gonna brawl? I so want them to brawl.
ちょっと待っ。
I pace around the academy looking for Nagamitsu. However, I can't find her anywhere, avoiding me. I wonder if she'd do that. If that's the case, my hopes are probably futile. I can't help but think that I'm finding all the wrong times. Right, whenever it turns out to be, I've decided that I'll tell her my feelings, haven't I? If it takes until after the afternoon classes, I'll call Nagamitsu. Nakazone, huh? For a moment, I embarrassingly thought that it might be Nagamitsu. Yes.
金本か。今どこにいる？いいから、今どこにいるのか教えろ。
Oh, right now, tell him my
早
location.
く、そこにいろよ。
What was that?
待たせたな。
Kotta just comes up. I'm gonna fuck you up! Oh, I didn't like hit it with the flat of my fist, but accidentally just like full on with the knuckles into my fucking palm. That did not feel good. A few minutes from the call. Nakazone is breathing with his shoulders slumped, probably due to running. What's the matter? You're quite hurried.
お前に話があるんだよ。
The timing was just thinking of speaking with you.
まだ、お嬢とは友達でいられない。その気持ちは変わらないんだな。
Correct, I have not.
そうか。なあ、金本。俺にとって、お嬢は、 誰よりも大切な存在だ。
But that should mean she's your only girl?
違う。一人の人間としてだ。昔、お嬢に助けてもらったことがあるんだ。あの時から、お嬢は俺にとっての憧れであり、目標なんだ。
Huh? Is this same conversation?
俺を助けてくれた時、お嬢が言ったんだ。感謝する必要はない。もしも困っている人がいたら、助けてあげてくれ。
Oh no, is he gonna like, oh, so I'm gonna save you, or some bullshit like that?
そうやって、誰かが誰かを助ける世の中になれば、みんなが笑っていられるだろって、お嬢はいつも誰かのために頑張ってばかりだ。だから、幸せになってもらいたいんだよ。
Some ice tea just splashed on my forehead. Huh.
だからこそ、お嬢を悲しませる奴は、絶対に許さねえ。余計なことをしてるのは百も承知だ。お前がお嬢を悲しませるような奴なら、俺が排除する。
Straight look. There's no doubt that Nagasona's words would become his actions. Has to be because of the time he spent with Nagamitsu. In that case, the only thing is to do is answer seriously.
そういうことで、友達でいられないって言ってたわけを聞かせてもらおう。答えによっ
He
ては。
just sucks him in the face. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. Because I fell in love with her.
そうか。だったら、覚悟は。え
Like he was ready to throw down. That is why I don't want to be Nagamitsu's friend. I want to become her significant other, and that's what I thought. Bearing those feelings, I shouldn't seek to be her friend.
やっぱり、そういうことだったのか。
Nagazone has a sort of let-down face.
金本、お前は、お嬢を幸せにできるのか。
I don't know. However, that's what I want to do, so I plan to do anything to be able to accomplish that.
面白い。お前のそういうとこ、嫌いじゃないぜ。だったらその覚悟、見せてもらうぜ。
He clenches his fists and gets ready. Unwasteful movements. A gaze from which one feels pressure even. Clearly he's no amateur. There's no way I can back down here.
お嬢と付き合いたいなら、俺を超えていけ。
Understood. With all my power rushing, I suddenly sprang up. And he gets fucked up! With my flying kicks firmly set on Arizona's face, I blow him away with tremendous force. Huh? Are you okay?
大丈夫ですかじゃねえ。こういう時、普通は拳と拳で語るもんだろう。
When I'm moving along that sports-oriented floor, when I'm moving along that sports-oriented flow, I forget about all the familiarity we have. So, well, are you fine?
まだ、それなりに鍛えているから、これくらいなら大したダメージじゃねえ。
There's serious damage. I kicked him pretty seriously, though. If we were fighting against each other, that might have been the match. So, with that, is it okay to say that I've gotten through to you? Through you?
ああ、まあ、そうだな。もともと、俺のやってたことなんて、馬に蹴られるようなことだからな。まさに蹴り飛ばされたんだったら、ちょうどいいかもしれねえな。
Huh?
なんでもねえよ。病着だった割に、思ったよりやるじゃねえかってことだ。
It's just because I launched a surprise attack, though.
そんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。お前の覚悟を見れたってことの方が重要だしな。お嬢のこと。あとは頼んだぜ。
Nagazone says that with a smile. What's the plan? I'll go with Nagamitsu, though.
そうだな。
What about what you have now? Aren't you getting anxious?
不意打ちしたことへの嫌がらせだ。気にするな。
No, that's the sort of thing where two men who go fist to fist build a camaraderie afterwards.
残念ながら足と顔だったからな。ま、これくらいは笑って許せよ。
It looks like a forced smile, though.
さて、俺の用事は終わりだ。こんなとこでのんびりしてないで、とっととお嬢のとこに行ってこい。
Okay. She's near. There's much time left in the break. At this point, it would be better to wait in the classroom than walk around looking... No, it isn't right. I already decided, didn't I? I have to convey my feelings. Therefore, I shouldn't keep extending the deadline. Nagazona is boarding me. Huh? You know, the hallway, somebody's dropped the commuter pass holder that I've seen somewhere before. Look! Is that Nagamitsu's? That day, in the classroom at dusk, Nagamitsu was looking at that commuter pass holder. Said there's no doubt. That's the case. It means that in it is a photo of that man amongst men person. In order to confirm that it belongs to her, looking inside would be okay, right? I hear that said in a whisper. What am I thinking? If there's someone else whom Nagamitsu loves, that would be game over. But even if there is, I still want a proper rejection from her.
金本くん、こんなとこにいたんだ。
Kuniro?
もう、みんないないから、先にひなたっちとご飯食べちゃったよ。
Huh, is that so?
何度も携帯にかけたのに、どうして出なかったんですか？
Looking at history, I really did get some calls. Looks like I was thinking about something too much to notice.
もう、まやちゃんも返事ないし、長曽根くんはなんか用があるとかでどっか行っちゃうし。
Which means you haven't seen Nagamitsu anywhere?
金本くんと一緒だと思ってたんだけど、違ったの？
Indeed, I've been searching for her. And I picked this up just now, but I'm not sure whether it belongs to her.
かもしれないって、中を見て確かめてないの？
It's somebody else's property. Going ahead and looking would be...
でも、持ち主がわからなきゃ届けようもないでしょ？中を見たことを後で謝ればいいんだよ。
Seizing the moment, Kunita snatched the commuter pass holder from my hands. Hey, wait!
おう、やっぱりまやちゃんのだね。
Written on the student card inside is indeed Nagamitsu's name. It's fine. That's fine. What's worrying me more is the photo it contains. I see. That's what it's like. It really is a man among men. The photo depicts someone with whom neither Nagasonen nor I could cross swords. That kind of man. After parting with those two, I continued wandering within the academy to find Nagamitsu. Even if a phone call yielded no response, the time left in the lunch break is just about naught.
困った。どうしよう。
There, Nagamitsu. What's she doing, though?
まさか落とすとは。もしあの中を見られたりでもしたら。
She searches to and fro at the bottom of the stairs. So it looks suspicious. Nagamitsu?
金本くん。
Are you okay right now?
いや、大丈夫だけど、そうじゃなくて、私ちょっと探し物があるから。
Could you mean this? I present the commuter pass holder to Nagamitsu, who has backed away slightly. I stumbled upon it in the hallway early.
違う。
Huh? She's perplexed, as if this went against all expectations. But this is what you were holding earlier, isn't it?
それは
Also, your name is written on the student card and...
金本くん、見た？
Yes, I felt bad, but it was to determine who the owner is.
見ちゃったのか？それじゃあ、見たのは学生証だけ？
No, this photograph as well.
見ちゃった。ちなみに、あれが誰か知ってる？
Sakubara Ken. His acting is pretty austere, what with his mannish appearance. There aren't many actors whose backs can tell their life story. I mean, if you were young like us, you wouldn't be able to compare. We wouldn't be able to compare to a man among men like that, no matter how hard we try.
そうだよな。知ってるよな。
Are you in love with Sugawara Ken?
違うんだ。
Why's she getting so worked up?
そう！兄貴にいたずらされて、パスケースにブロマイドを入れるだなんて子供っぽいいたずらだろ。
Is that so? So that's what your older brother is like to you?
まあ、なんだ。血は繋がってないんだけど、絆で結ばれた兄弟っていうのかな。
Ah, a man of that line of work. So, are you saying he's the sort of brother you have faith in?
そうなんだ。で、今はそういう話じゃなくて、そのブロマイドは、義兄弟の一人が私のパスケースにいる。
But you love him, don't you? Sagavada Ken? Do you love him?
好きです。
I see. If you're relieved for some reason.
いけない。ケンさんが好きじゃダメかな。
That isn't it.
何か言いたいことがあるんだろう。私の趣味に文句があるんか！男なんじゃけ言いたいこと言うたらええが！好きなんだから仕方ないじゃろ！ケンさんは世界に誇る日本のスターなんじゃけ！
So you like Ken is all I was thinking. I think that's good.
そうか。できたら、このことは他の人には内緒にしておいてくれないか。
Kunira and Sanju might have seen it as well.
そうなんだ。でも、あの二人と金本くんだけなら、いい。
Thank you.
金本くん、他に言わないよな。
She asks shyly, her face reddening. It's sort of cute, and intentionally let out a smile.
なんで笑うんだ
Oh, sorry, I won't tell anyone else, I promise.
本当か本当に誰にも言わない
I promise.
ありがとう。
Here you go. Please be careful not to drop these things. Those
わかって
things.
る。
Give the commuter pass order to Nagamitsu.
それで、どうして笑ったの
Looks like it's still bothering her. I thought it was kind of cute how you were flustered and embarrassed.
顔
Her face flushes red in one go.
またそういうこと簡単に言う。金本くんの悪い癖だぞ。
She really is cute, huh? It's for that reason that I thought we couldn't be friends any longer. I believe I'm at fault for seeing it, but I'm a little relieved.
ほっとした何が
That photograph inside the holder was of
ど
Ken.
ういうこと
Nagamitsu's face expresses that she doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. Earlier, I heard something from Nagasone that the photograph inside the commuter pass holder was a man among men whom you love.
うん。ケンさんのことは昔からずっと大好きで憧れの人だけど。
Ah, I didn't think about that sort of meaning of love.
金本くん
She looks at me with a bewildered face. When I realize it, my mouth is dry like a desert, and my heart is beating so quickly that I feel like it'll jump out of my chest. I love you, Nagamitsu.
そうなんだ。
Yeah.
え
That's why, if the person in your commuter pass holder were a fiancé or something, this would be a case of unrequited.
待ってちょっと待って
Very well. Nagamitsu places a hand over her chest and takes deep breaths with her eyes shut.
今、私のこと、
Love you is what I said. Looks like the deep breaths were futile. The face becoming red about a second, Nagamitsu stands still as if petrified.
好きって、意味、言って。
Just what you think.
嘘だ。
I'm not lying. I will say it once more. I love you, Nagamitsu. You're the only girl whom I do. Her mouth repeatedly opens and closes with us in between. While Nagamitsu usually has a dignified manner, she's showing this kind of face. I sort of feel like I'm taking advantage of her. I'm not lying about my feelings. However, before you answer, there's something I'd like to tell you.
聞いてほしいこと
There's something I still haven't told you. That I'm not Kanemoto Shuri, but Fukushima Takumi. You might scorn me for deceiving you. You might think that it doesn't suit my family. However, I want you to believe me when I say that my feelings of love are real for you. For you are real. Well, the truth is, I mean, I'm actually, just as I'm about to speak, Nagamitsu places her finger on my lips. Nagamitsu?
隠し事ってことは、他人には言えないことなんだろ？
Oh, yes.
だったら、今は聞かない。
But...
前に、金本くんが言ってくれたんだぞ。私は私だって。家のことなんかに関係なく、私自身を見て、知っているから、友達になったんだって。
didn't I?
秘密は、
Oops.
いつか話せる時が来たらでいい。今大切なのは、金本くん自身を見て、知って、私がどう思ってるかってこと。違う？
Like, just as I am me, you... Kanemoto is Kanemoto. Well, you say that's the problem here! I'm just making fun of the scene, but that's basically she insinuated with the whole, like, just as you said, I'm me, my family doesn't have anything to do with me. So, just as I'm me, you are you, Kanemoto. There's the problem, though, I'm not! You okay with that, though? Might be some sort of unthinkable criminal.
そうかもしれん。
Hey, I don't know what to think if you affirm it like that.
冗談だ。
She giggles. I'm no match for this girl, I think.
でも、そういうところがあったとしても、それをひっくるめて、私が見て、知っていることだろ？
Yeah.
それで、その...
Nagamitsu's face is flushed red once more.
好きって言われたの、すごく嬉しかった。私は、誰かと付き合うとか、今まで全然なかったんだ。
This point I would straight up say, currently it's not possible yet for them to date. Just straight up say that, sorry. Can you wait a bit? Until after this, he was able to tell her the secret.
でも、付き合ったり、恋人とか、そういうことに憧れは、ある。金本くんのことは、大切な友達だと思ってた。
Friend, huh? Though she says that, I don't really feel too happy. I wonder if it was selfish to want more.
違う！友達だけど、友達だから、すぐに恋人として付き合えるかって考えたら、わからないんだ。だから、しばらく、
Whoops.
お試し期間というのはどうかな。
Trial period?
私がそういう関係になってもいいと思っても、金本くんが嫌になるかもしれないから。
I don't think that's true.
そんなにはっきり言わないで。顔熱くなるから。
She's red up to the ears. Like, honest to God, I would the second they would enter a relationship just straight up confess to the fact that he isn't Shuri. I think that would be the right thing to do. Because he... Like, yes, she still has to keep it a secret. But I basically say, like... The second we date, I will reveal the secret. Just basically say it like that. Because... I personally would not be able to keep that up while just still having her think that I'm someone else. What to do? She's this cute, I can't help but want to hug her.
金本くん、どうかな。
Even if you're okay with that, then by all means, I would be glad to do so.
ありがとう。
I should be the one thanking you, huh? I thought I was beginning to waver.
そんな風に考えてたんだ。金本くんも、私と同じようなこと、悩んでたんだ。
She softly mumbles something.
でも、確かめるためには、何をしたらいいと思う？
Nothing comes to mind.
だったら、二人でどこかに行くか？話をして、一緒に過ごせば、お互いのこともわかると
Well,
思
how
う。
about Klaus?
お互いに知らないことがたくさんあるだろうから。
That sounds good. Then it's decided.
早速だけど、今度の休みはどうだ？
That should be alright if I get permission from Minamoto. I think that will work.
それじゃあ、決まりってことで。
Come to think of it. This is a date, huh?
デート？そうか。言われてみればそうなるんだな。
I know why I'm faffing about with this thing. I don't even know why it's still here. It's just that was that's where the flash drive and the storage unit, the portable storage, was in from a computer. Just like a just make a fucking duck out of it or something. I don't know. It's not a fucking duck. It's just I don't know. Kind of want to rip it apart. That'd be kind of barbaric, though.
デートか。
お嬢が俺の見たこともない顔を。
なんかそうね。
こてつ、なんでここに？
あ、いや、まあ、偶然っすよ。偶然通りがかっただけで。
Like hell, both Nagamitsu and I think in one mind. We stare at Nagasone.
やっぱり余計なお世話だったか。信じてください、お嬢。俺は別に邪魔をするつもりなんてなかったんです。
そうだろうな。
Nagamitsu smiles sweetly. I feel like there's a lot of force behind that smile.
神の救い。お嬢、チャイムですよ。
仕方ないな。戻ろうか。
Indeed. I ended up skipping lunch.
私もだ。
なあ、金本。
What is it?
うまくいったのか？
何を聞いてるんだ、こてつは。
この切れ味、いつものお嬢だ。ってことは、うまくいったのか？
こてつは変なこと言ってばっかりだな。
As she blushes, Nagamitsu dodges the question. We aren't yet boyfriend and girlfriend, but our relationship has progressed, if only a little. It sort of makes me feel awkward, not at ease. Like the days ahead of us, ahead of now, will be fun. That's how I feel.
それで、結果はどうだったの？
It's after dinner and we're taking a tea break. Joe breaks the ice, perhaps having timed it so. We seem to be going out.
おめでとうございます。
Thank you very much. I wonder if this is fine.
付き合うことになったじゃなくて、なりそうって言ったのはどうして？
For the time being, we're doing a trial period or something. Before we go out, we're getting to know one another.
恋人になる前ってみんなそんなことするものなのかしら？
人によりけりです。お見合いなどでは数回会ってから返事をするものですし、一般的な恋愛でしたら告白してその場ですぐにということも多々ありますが、
何にしても付き合うことになったのならいいじゃない。あとは首里としてあまり目立たないように。
About Shuri. Truth is, I'm still kind of out to Shuri door.
どういうこと？
Just as I was about to say it, she told me if you have something you don't want to say, don't force yourself.
できるだけ早く言った方がいいことではありますが。
Indeed, if I continue to hide it, it will all become tougher later on.
そうでしょうね。
Whatever my role is, I intend to know it. I will look for an opportunity in which I can tell Nagamitsu.
では、そのようにお願いいたします。ただし状況が変われば、分かっているかと思いますが。
Yes, of course.
では、事態に変化がない限り、今まで通りにしていただきます。
I will.
それから、お付き合いをするのでしたら、自由な時間が必要でしょう。帰宅時間を少し遅らせても構いません。その分夜はしっかり働いていただくことになりますが。
I know. That's part of the job. I expected it.
長光様の影響でしょう。幸い成績もだいぶ伸びていると聞いています。首里様として周りの評価も上々と言えます。節度を守ってさえいただければ特に言うこともありません。
Understood. Now then, I will go clean up the tableware. As I think about the great time I'll be spending with Nagamitsu, the added quantity and intensity of work seems like nothing.
では、私もお手伝いします。
Thank you, Tsukiyama. After my work is done, I take a shower and lie down on my bed. I'm tired. Might have gotten too enthusiastic. Well, every day should be like this, so I'd better think about getting used to it soon. Now then, time to sleep. I set out to do that. My alert eyes aren't getting any sleepier. Nagamitsu, and I confess to her, pops up in my mind. It isn't as if she has decided to go out with me yet. That remains a problem. However, Nagamitsu will contemplate my confession seriously. Just thinking about that gives meaning to the feelings I conveyed. At the mail ringtone, I hurriedly grabbed my phone. Maybe I had that sort of hope. The sender? That's from Nagamitsu. My heart racing, I take a look.
いろいろありがとう。びっくりしたけど嬉しかった。
What's that? Ew. Fuck. Anyways.
遊びに行くって約束した日だけど。
Place and time are written. Let's see. What's the rest of that I forgot? With this, I know how nervous I really was.
都合が悪かったら連絡してください。おやすみなさい。また明日。
Having read that, I get a tangible feeling that today's events were in a dream. Should I write a reply or something? Someone like Kunihiro were the recipient. I could take it easy. In the end, I keep worrying for 20 minutes and finally send a normal reply. It's because I'm talking to Nagamitsu. What's with this? I never knew that writing a message could be this difficult and enjoyable. As I was drifting into sleep, a response to my message arrives. Jumped to my feet and confirmed the sender. Of course. A reply from Nagamitsu. I opened it to see the same sort of message as before. The contents are trifling, something about returning home today. I write down something similar and send it back to her. Before sending, I reread it a number of times to make sure. Okay, that should be fine. Without taking as much time as before, I sent the reply. Maybe I'll sleep this time. But I think that I might get another reply and not be... get another reply and not be able to sleep. Again.
意外と夜更かしなんだな。メールの返事すぐに来ると思わなかった。私も同じことをしてるから金本くんのことは言えないか。帰る時も帰ってきてからもずっと金本くんのことばかり考えてる。誰かに好きだと言ってもらえるのは嬉しいものなんだな。なんだか変なこと書きそうなので、この話はこれくらいにしておこう。
Read the content of the message. The image of her face getting red as she writes comes to mind.
うちに遊びに来る野良猫がいるんだけど。
The awkward feeling of this exchange is Nagamitsu at her most honest. Okay, reply. Stray cat came to play. Was it cute? Couldn't think of it earlier. In the end, I stay up a little late while we send however many messages back and forth. The next day, apparently.
眠そうですね。もしかして夜更かしですか？
It's just a little... It was long after the clock had changed date when my conversation with Nagamitsu ended and I went to sleep.
ここは私がやっておきますから。少し休みますか？
Thank you, Tsukiyama. However, this is my job. I have to do it like always.
分かっているようですね。
Please don't pop up from behind the scenes. It isn't good for my heart.
目が覚めればと思ったのですが、言葉ほど驚いていないようですね。
I'm quite used to it.
そうですか。ではもう少し刺激的な朝のために、次からは薬物か電撃を使用いたしましょうか。
I can do without either!
一錠飲めば全く眠くならずに働き続けられる薬が。
That has to be illegal, right?
そんなことはありません。開発中の新薬で 臨床実験という形にすれば問題は全くありません。
I think the clinical testing part is very much a problem. There's nothing but problems!
さて、気が緩んでいたらお説教するところでしたが、大丈夫そうですね。仕事の方、お願いいたします。
Okay.
月山さんは、あかり様を起こしに行ってください。
わかりました。
What Minamoto said isn't enough. To become a fitting man for Nagamitsu, I have to do all that I can. Unless it's true that I'm sleep deprived. First off, I'd find myself up if I don't want to sleep during class. Just turns on the fucking... Just turns on the hot plate, just kind of puts his hand on it. Ah! Awake! I tried to suppress it and let out a yawn.
お嬢、夜更かしですか？
ちょっとだけ。
勉強ですか？あまり根を詰めない方がいいですよ。寝不足は美容の敵ですし。
ありがとう。でも、勉強じゃないんだ。
となると、金本絡みですか？
Oh no, just by hearing Kanemoto's name, my face keeps getting hotter.
どうしてそう思うんだ？
思うも何も、顔に書いてありますよ。
Kotetsu says that with a tender smile.
こてつには隠し事ができないな。
そんなことないですよ。でも、本当に良かったですね、お嬢。
こてつのおかげだ。
俺は何もしてませんよ。ちょっとだけ壁にはなりましたけどね。
壁？
まさかいきなり顔をめがけて飛んでくるとは予想もしませんでしたけど。
何を言ってるんだ？
こっちの話です。あいつの本気がはっきり分かったってことで。
Kotetsu smiles like he's enjoying himself.
で、どうなんですか？何か変わりました？
それがよくわからないんだ。
It isn't like my feelings are clear yet. As for the trial period, I'm around with Kanemoto, aren't I?
そんなものかもしれませんね。無理に変わることも変わろうとすることもないと思いますし。
そうだよな。
But whether or not we're going out or something more than that, it still means we're going to do a lot of stuff, right? What do I do? Get nervous when I think about it. Act normal, right? It'll be fine if I act normal.
おはよう、金本くん。
Nagamitsu awkwardly waves at me as she enters the classroom. What's the matter, Nagamitsu?
私はいつも通りだけど。
お嬢、無理があります。それでいつも通りっていうのはいくらなんでも無茶ですよ。
授業の用意をしなくちゃ。
Quickly paces over to her seat while speaking rapidly.
分かってると思うけど。
Yes, she certainly is cute.
お嬢かわいいって。お前って時々びっくりするくらい神経が強い。
Like, she looked fucking scary there. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just your nerves. This is adorable. Is that so? I was just saying what I thought.
見方が違うんだろうな。俺にとってお嬢はかっこいい人だからな。
I think so too. However, despite that, there are plenty of times when she's girlish.
のろけか？
Yes, I am. It's been quite a while since I became used to being friends, so I'm gonna take my time now.
頼むな。
Thanks. Fitting a gaze, I suddenly turn over my shoulder. Nagamitsu blushingly averts her eyes the moment they meet mine. She really is cute. I didn't know whether that girl would become my girlfriend. It's like a dream. Right then, as Nagamitsu turns towards me, I lightly wave my hand with a smile. After some panic, she embarrassedly returns the light wave with a troubled face. Intriguing. How long have you been watching?
ついさっきから。手を振り合ってるところからかな。
A gift from Providence! Oh yeah, by the way, I beat the Nero campaign and Devil May Cry 4, so that's nice. Bell rang, best to return to our seats, don't you think?
うん、そうだね。別に急ぐことじゃないもんね。後でじーっくり聞かせてもらえばいいだけだしね。
Take my time, huh? Looks like Nagamitsu isn't the only one who gets a share of this.
何やってるんだ私は。
You were being awkward. A trial period, right? If we don't try out a lot of things, we won't learn anything. Despite
逃
this,
げてきてしまった。
couldn't help it. That's because when I talk with Kanemoto, my face gets warm, my head goes blank, and I don't know what to say. If only he sees me doing stuff like this.
嫌われたかもしれない。
Went out of his way to say he loved me. I don't want that. What exactly does Kanemoto love about me? Wish he told me more. It's okay if I ask those sorts of things when somebody's making love confession, though.
長光さん、こんなところで何をしていらっしゃるのですか？
A classmate comes to talk to me. Somebody who asked me for help studying earlier.
あ、ちょっと考え事を。
もしかして、金本くんのことではありませんか？
なんで金本くんのことだって思うんだ？長光さん、金本くんとお付き合いされているのでは？お付き？
やっぱりそうなのですね。だって。
The two giggle by looking at each other.
そんなことは。大丈夫です。私たち、長光さんのことを応援しておりますので。
ええ、ごく普通に恋ができるのも今だけですもの。
それは、言い名付けとかか？
はい。私は卒業と同時に嫁ぐことになっておりますわ。
私は、父の仕事先の方と、お見合いをすることになっております。そうか。
They're different from me. My relations with my family and business take high priority to my own intentions, is what they're saying.
金本くんには言い名付けがいらっしゃらないのかしら？
え？金本くんに言い名付け？金本を背負って立つ方ですもの。当然、いらっしゃるはずですわよ。私は聞いたことないけど。
大丈夫です。たとえそのようなお相手がいたとしても、選ぶのは金本くんです。長光さんと金本くん、とってもお似合いですもの。
そうですわ。私たち、お二人のことを応援しておりますのよ。ありがとう。
Both of them truly support me, I get that. That's why I suddenly feel the importance of my family. Of course, the two in front of me would want me to protect my
金
family.
本くんがお相手では、いろいろと大変でしょ？私にお手伝いできることがあれば、おっしゃってください。ありがとう。うん。もしもの時は、相談させてもらうから。
Like, a month later. So what am I supposed to do when I fall for the body double of someone without knowing that they're the body double? What? What I'm trying to say is that the Kanemoto I fell for was a body double. That is very, complicated. I don't know what to say.
それでは、ごきげんよう。
Gokigenyo!
失礼いたします。
With a polite bow, they depart. Their posture while walking, their manner of speaking, everything is elegant.
私とは、全然違うんだな。
Nothing like Kanemoto too, no doubt. He's lumped into the same world as girls like those.
まやちゃん、どうしたの？
ひなた。
おにゅ？びっくりさせちゃったかな？
平気だ。うん、平気。
どうしたの？なんだか、うにゃーって感じの顔してたよ。
うにゃう？
僕でよければ相談に乗るよ。
I'll try to talk about what happened now.
ひなたの家は、言い名付けとか、そういうのはいるの？
言い名付け？どうだろう。お母さんにはいたみたいだけど。
そうなんだ。
でも、私は本当の愛を見つけたの。 誰にも邪魔はさせませんって言って、お父さんと結婚したみたい。
So there's people who can make that decision even with a fiance.
ひなたにはいないの？
いないよ。もしもおじいちゃんが勝手に決めたりしたら、お母さんまた出ていくって言ってたし。
そうなんだ。
Hinata's life might be changing a little too. No, my family's like that too, isn't it? We've been hereditary since long ago, but aren't concerned with being that unique. Kanemoto group doesn't even compare to the Nagamitsu family.
マヤちゃん、どうしたの？
なんでもないんだ。
But if it were the Motoshiga group, it might lose all stability. When my family worked with... When he confessed his love, Kanemoto spoke like he felt that. Am I really suitable for Kanemoto? If I'm not, whether or not we're going out, doesn't this trial period mean nothing? Nagamitsu, if you don't mind, would you like to eat together? Waiting the afternoon break, I call out to Nagamitsu.
その
Happily worried. Happy, worried, want to go, don't want to go. Her expression reveals a complicated mix of feelings. Perhaps did you already make arrangements with someone?
いや、そんなことは。
あるってば。そうだったりするんです。
ひなた、まこと？
悪いけど、ちょっと諦めてね。
Sancho?
いろいろ聞き出そうとしてたのに、二人ともいたりいなかったりだし。
That's because we've often been leaving our seats during breaks. It's not so nice being pressed for answers.
親友としては、ここできっちり話をしなくちゃね。というわけで、金本くんには悪いけど、マヤちゃんは僕たちと一緒にお昼することに決めたの。
You've decided,
ごめん、金本くん。
somehow or another, it appears that Nagamitsu wants to go along with them. Guess I'll give up here. It's fine, go ahead. It seems like it would be better that way.
ひなた、まこと、どうして。
マヤちゃん、なんか悩んでたみたいだったから。
Whoops.
ひなたっちに聞いたけど、さっき、うにゃらーって顔してたんでしょ？違うよ。うにゃーって感じだよ。その違いについてはまた今度話すとして、マヤっちがシュリ君のことで悩んでるんじゃないかと思ったから。
実はそうなんだ。
どうしたの？付き合うことになったんでしょ？
厳密には違うんだ。実は。
Explain the details of how Kanemoto and I are testing out being lovers.
でもそれって本当の恋人と同じだよね。そうだね。お試しって言ってもシュリ君を見てるとそんな感じしないし。マヤちゃんも金本くんのこと好きなんでしょ？
My face gets red in one go.
クラスの友達にも言われた。そんなにわかりやすいか？
They nod their heads simultaneously.
やっぱりそうか。
Since I fell in love, I felt like I'm not myself.
で、シュリ君に特殊性癖でもあったの？
なんで？
悩んでいるって言うからそうなのかと思って。
ないそんなことない。
It's really annoying, especially since I actually wanted to take a shower today, but we were out of like clean towels, so I literally could not take a shower because because I wouldn't be able to dry off afterwards. So I have to wait.
じゃあ何に悩んでたの？大抵のことなら僕がバシッと金本くんに言ってあげるから。
ありがとう、ひなた。
It was a helpless situation, though.
家のことなんだ。
シュリ君が何か言うわけないか。マヤッチの方で気にしてることがあるんだね。 付き合うことになっても、私じゃ釣り合わないんじゃないかと思って。ああ、それは大丈夫なんじゃないかな。ひなたの家くらい大きければそうかもしれない。でも、私は。僕の家とかじゃなくても大丈夫だよ。ひなた？ま、本人次第でしょ。シュリ君はマヤッチにベタ惚れみたいだし。でも、家柄が釣り合わないって金本くんが。は？何それ？ちょっと幻滅だよ、シュリ君がそんなこと言ってたなんて。うんにゃ。それは多分、逆の意味だと思うな。逆？言えないんですけど、大丈夫。そこは気にしないでいいから。
Like she knows like I think your family might actually be complaining about him, but you'll have to wait to find that out. You gotta wait a bit.
ひなた、何を言ってるの？あんにゃー！もう金本くんってばちゃんとしてくれればいいのに。まやちゃん、そのことは悩むことないから。僕は金本くんにちゃんと言っておくし。あ、いや、でも。大丈夫。だから信じて。
Hinata looks directly at me.
うん。ありがとう、ひなた。
If I were alone, I don't know what I would have done. Now, however, I have friends who listen to my problems. They try to help.
いい友達がいてくれる。私は幸せ者だな。ということで、まやちゃんに変なこと言いましたね。
You're misunderstanding. I said that I'm thinking I'm not suitable for Naga. Wait, that'd be an excuse, huh?
はい、言い訳です。ですからそのことをちゃんと話してくださいね。
Got it. Because I thought hiding the fact that we're going out is futile, huh? I wasn't trying to lie or pretend. However, I've ended up hurting someone so important to me in such a small period of time. Thanks, Kunihiro. Told me all I need to know.
二人のためですから。でも、先輩、話をしても大丈夫なんですか？
I'd originally planned to have a discussion with old Joe. Telling her it won't be a problem. I'll have to leave the academy if Nagamitsu rejects me, though.
なんだ、ちゃんと考えてたんですね。
Of course.
じゃあ、頑張ってくださいね、先輩。
Yeah, thanks for everything. I dialed Nagamitsu's number. With a deep breath, I pushed the button.
はい、長光です。
Sorry for calling you so late. Is now a good time?
何かな。
I spoke with Kunihiro. It looks like there has been a misunderstanding for which I apologize.
いや、私が勝手にそう思っただけで、別に金本くんは何も。
I said that I've been hiding something from you, correct? I'm gonna tell you what. So, let's put what we said yesterday into practice. Please go on a date with me, Nagamitsu. That wouldn't work?
私でよければ大丈夫。
Thank you. With only this conversation, my heart is overflowing with happiness. I don't want to lose this time I have. I have to tell her, though. During the date, there's somewhere we must go, no matter what. Can you follow my lead?
どうしても？
I don't know whether it's because she noticed a change in my voice, but Nagamitsu responds inquisitively. Yes, both you and I will be able to be together from now on. I will tell you all of it.
わかった。
That is, we're going to meet with Shuri, so that she knows the real me. Now then, good night. This first date might be our last. I have to fast forward. I don't know why I always, crack my knuckles. It's like a really bad habit of mine I have. Like, it's so bad that my little sister actually started doing it as well. And my little sis, while I have mastered the art of cracking my elbow. This one doesn't work right now. When I mastered the art of cracking my elbows, my little sister really likes to crack her toes, which I can do as well, but it's too uncomfortable to actually do. So I don't. Anyways, if it's Nagamitsu, I'm sure it'll be okay. I know it. Even though I think that, as though I'm persuading myself, my anxiety doesn't disappear. At any rate, I'll have to tell Ojo and Minamoto about going to meet Shuri. Sunday. I'm on a rise, I feel a little lightheaded. I'll stifling a yawn and do a light stretch. Not enough sleep. It's quite earlier than usual. Jeez, I'm not a kid who's looking forward to an outing. In fact, things might end up being as bad as possible. If I think too deeply about it, I won't be in good condition. Nagamitsu. I arrive at the designated place, seeing Nagamitsu waiting.
Kanemoto-kun!
As her face rises, she suddenly reveals a bright smile. I'm sorry, have I kept you waiting?
そんなことない。私も今さっき来たばっかり。
Some tell me that's bullshit. Like so, Nagamitsu starts to get embarrassed.
こういうの一度やってみたいと思ってたけど、実際にするとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Indeed. In accordance with routine, I should have arrived considerably earlier than the girl.
本当に今さっき来たばかりだぞ。その15分くらい前だけど。
That's quite a bit. I'm sorry, I should have come here much earlier.
大丈夫だ。まだ約束の時間になってないし。
Oh no, is it gonna be a Toko situation? Ah yes, we're going to fight who comes earlier! I'm unintentionally captivated by Nakamitsu's blushing face.
何か変化？
No, that goes well on you. It's cool.
そのどんな服にしようかいろいろ悩んだんだけど、結局着慣れた服がいいかと思って。
See, that looks good.
ありがとう。
Wasn't lying when I said she looks cool, but Nagamitsu really is cute. So, where shall we go first?
金本くんが行きたいところがあるんじゃないのか？
Yes, however we can do that a little later. It's still early.
わかった。金本くんがそう言うなら、私は構わない。
Do you have somewhere you'd like to go?
私はデートって初めてなんだ。こういう時、普通はどこへ行けばいいんだ？
I don't have experience with dates either.
ああ、そうか。ずっと病院だったんだもんな。
Actually, my chest stings. For the time being, how about the movies? We could go see whether there's something interesting.
そうだな。
Romances, Yakuza films, animations, sci-fi. Because I think that sci-fi is interesting, but at a time like this, a romance would probably be better. She's immediately going to jump at the Yakuza film. Nagamitsu, which do you... As I asked what to do, I noticed that Nagamitsu is by my side. Huh? Looking left and right, I see Nagamitsu walking towards a Yakuza film as if open-mouthed.
学生2枚、指定席で。
You already decided?! When she comes to her senses, her face is flushed.
ごめん。つい。
Do you want to see this?
ケンさんが出てる映画だし、前からちょっと気になってて。
I'm decided.
でも、デートってこういうのっていいのか？
I think that it's good. What's important is having fun, don't you think?
私はすっごく楽しみだけど、金本くんは。
It will enable me to learn more about your likes, so I'm interested. Might help me a little to know what kind of world the Yakuza live in. It's a Yakuza movie, it's not gonna emulate what the Yakuza is like.
じゃあ、これでいい？
It's like playing a Yakuza game and thinking, ah, yes, all Yakuza go to the disco and just break dance people to death. Of course.
ケンさん最高じゃ。
Nagamitsu mumbles with a distracted face. was more enjoyable than I had expected.
最後射程を助けるために長ドス一本で相手の組に乗り込んでいくところは最高だった。強きをくじき、弱きを助ける。曲がったことを許さない。仁義にのっとった戦い。あれこそまさに男の中の男って感じじゃ。男気あふれる姿に惚れ直した。
Suddenly picture Sona talking. I don't feel jealous of him or anything, but I think that I can't compare to him. You do love Ken, huh?
私の憧れで。
What's the matter?
今日は金本君とデートなのに、私ケンさんのことばっかり。
Doesn't bother me.
それはそれでちょっと寂しいかも。
Nagamitsu speaks in a whisper. She might have been thinking that it was alright since we're in the middle of a crowd, but I heard everything. That's right. Now that we're here, how about we check out some stories together? Alright, don't learn anything besides that all of Nagamitsu's interests are manners. Where should we go? Perhaps somewhere that sells katanas and kimonos would be good.
金本君そういうものが好きなのか？
No, I thought you might be.
私は道具にはあまり興味がないな。重要なのは誰がどんな時にどう使うかだし。
I see. Along those lines, there's also... Nagamitsu faces a shop containing a lovely collection of small articles and stuffed toys. Nagamitsu,
何？
are you interested in those kinds of shops?
そんなことはないぞ。
These easy to read. I see. Nagamitsu might like things like this. We have plenty of time, so why not have a quick peek?
でも私は。
Sounds good. Just looking around will be fun. Aww. She was resistant. I think it should be hesitant. She was hesitant until we got into the shop. But now her eyes are glued to the merchandise arranged on the walls and shelves. Quite a selection, isn't it? Isn't there? Oh, hiccups! I apologize. Her reply is there in body, but not in mind. To be a little pushy, it looks like I made the right choice inviting her here. But it looks like, I mean. Do you not go to shops like these often?
初めてじゃ。
Huh, voice changed. Looks like she's enjoying herself.
何いろいろ置いてあるんだな。
Her intrigue is unending with each item she walks over. The cute article that Nagamitsu is looking at appears pleasantly fresh.
細かいところまで丁寧に作られてるんだな。なあなあ、金本くん。携帯のストラップだけですごい数があるぞ。こんな小さなぬいぐるみもあるんだな。かわいい顔してる。
She tenderly brushes the toy cat. You like cats, don't you?
なんで？
Remember when we were looking for that cat under the table?
なんでそんなことを覚えてるんだ？
Should I have forgotten?
忘れてくれ。
Would that then mean that you don't like cats?
分かってて聞いてるだろう。
She puckers her lips in a slightly pouting manner. I'm sorry, as an apology, I will buy you something as a present.
そんなつもりで言ったんじゃない。
And how about as a commemoration for our date?
それなら。
It's decided then. Which would you like?
だったら、金本くんに選んでもらったものがいいな。
Huh?
せっかくだし、その方がいいかと思って。
Understood. I will make the choice then. I cursorily look over the merchandise. Something on the small side. I haven't seen a room, but I feel like Nagamitsu wouldn't have something like that placed down. Maybe something that she can use regularly. If it's a present, then the receiver should handle it very carefully, but might as well get something to be kept close to oneself. How about something like this? At the end of the strap dangles a charming plump cat.
かわいい。
The cat repeatedly smiles with a clicking sound. Final memory. I hope it doesn't become that, because I think that I buy the strap for Nagamitsu. She gives a delighted smile after looking inside the small bag. You look quite pleased with that.
でも、私には、こういう可愛いのは似合わないかな。
That isn't true. I think you're good enough for it.
いや、そういうこと、あまり言わないでくれ。
Why not?
顔が熱くなるし、慣れてないから困る。
I truly thought so, though. Ah, that's right. If you don't mind, why not see it attached to your phone?
そうしないとダメか？初めてプレゼントされて嬉しかったから、うちで開けたいんだけど。
Very well. If you're that pleased with it, I'm happy as well. Since I went to the trouble, I wanted to see it attached. To this, depending what happens in the talk, this might be the last time I can be with Nagamitsu.
金本くん？
Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something.
もしかして、前に言おうとしてたこと？
Yes.
あまり良くない話みたいだな。
Indeed. I think it will affect me mainly. Nagamitsu softly closes her eyes and breathes slowly.
聞かせてもらえる？
She looks at me straight in the eyes. I feel as if the bustle around us becomes distant. Let's see. I sort of wanted to continue the date a little longer.
金本くん、今日はずっとそのこと気にしてたな。
You could tell.
うん、わかる。だって、楽しそうにしてても、時々、寂しそうに笑ってたから。
On a date. I'm sorry.
そんなことない。
Nagamitsu slowly shakes her head.
金本くんのこと知るために一緒にいるんだ。だから、全部話してほしい。
Okay. Depending on that, our relationship might end from here on out. No, we've only just started. Truth is, I'm not Kanemoto Shuri. Nagamitsu's eyes widen. She's as surprised as one would expect.
金本くんじゃないって、どういうこと？
Before I explain my circumstances, there's somebody I want you to meet. Let's go there together.
うん。それはいいけど、どこへ？
The hospital.
やあ、いらっしゃい。
Sorry for coming so suddenly. Seeing Shuri, Nagamitsu lets out a shocked voice.
金本くん。
その方が長光さんですか？
Judging by the fact that you're not surprised, you heard it from Minamoto.
ええ。あとは姉さんからも連絡をもらいました。
Like everyone contacted me. Tsukiyama as well. The same for my dad. I don't know how he knew. He wasn't there for the talk apparently. Of course, I mean it's naturally that you'd know the state of affairs.
金本くん、これって一体どういうことなんだ？なんで二人なんだ？まさか双子なのか？
No, I have every reason to be surprised though.
これが話さなければいけなかったこと。
That's right. I'm not Kanemoto Shuri. I said that earlier, right?
うん。
He's the real Kanemoto Shuri. I am a body double.
本物？身代わり？
She alternates bewildered looks at Shuri and me.
改めまして、というのも変ですね。僕が金本朱里です。
そういうことなのか。
Nagamitsu's expression reveals everything. Because of Shuri's circumstances, he can't go to the academy right now.
はい、そうなんです。実は、まだ入院中でして。
But hey,
いいんですよ。全部ちゃんと話すべきだと思いますし。
じゃあ、まだ退院してなかったのか？
ええ。それでその間は匠さんに僕の身代わりをしていただくことになったんですよ。
匠さん？
that's me. My real name is Fujishima Takumi.
ちょっと待って。少し整理させて。
はい。その方がいいかもしれませんね。
金本くんだと思っていたのは、藤島匠っていう別の人で、あなたの身代わりに学院に来てたってこと？
そうなります。僕は誰かに狙われていたようで、手術のために入院する間の安全を確保する必要があったんです。
じゃあ、金本くん、藤島さんは、なんでそんなことを？
It's a long story. Is that alright?
聞かせて。全部本当のこと知りたいから。
Nagamitsu nods in wonderment. At first, I did it for myself. I was going to go to the same school as Kunihiro Hinata, and bit by bit, in a way that's easy to understand, I explained the situation. By myself, about when I met Shuri, but accepting the body double job.
そう。そんな事情があったんだ。
I can't say I didn't try to deceive you. I was doing that virtually the whole time.
待ってください。それは僕のためにやってくれたことじゃないですか。
It doesn't change the fact that I lied to Nagamitsu.
そうだな。
Sorry for asking this of my own accord, but I don't want you to tell anyone about this.
こんなことを言える立場ではありませんけど、僕からもお願いします。
Shuri and I bow our heads to Nagamitsu at once. For a short time, she stares silently.
わかった。あなたの事情も、藤島さんの言いたいことも、私の仁義にかけて、この話を誰にも言わないと約束する。
Thanks, Nagamitsu.
ありがとうございます。
でも、
Here it comes. I bet Nagamitsu hates all of this.
今はいろいろなことがありすぎて、だから金本、いや、藤島さんとのこと、少し考えさせてほしい。
Yeah, that's justified. I prepared myself to get yelled at, to get scolded, or even to have things end here. Nagamitsu said she'd think about it. I'm truly grateful for that kindness and consideration.
一つだけ聞かせて。あなたが金本首里をやっていたのは分かった。そのために嘘が必要だったことも。けれど、他の言葉に嘘はなかった。
Staring at me directly, Nagamitsu inquires. Under current circumstances, you might not believe me if I say it, but my feelings weren't a lie. I told you how I truly feel. Nagamitsu doesn't say anything. I want you to decide what you'll do with me. However, if you were to... I can't finish the end of that. Because there's nothing to say, but something that would be too convenient for me. Tomorrow after school, I'll be waiting in the academy garden. If you won't be involved with me from now on, don't come. In that case, I will leave the academy so that we don't meet again. Nagamitsu turns her back to me silently.
今日は帰るよ。
Okay. Thanks for going out with me. And... sorry. Without responding to me, without looking back, Nagamitsu leaves the hospital
追わ
room.
なくていいんですか？
I can only leave her be.
すみません。
Why are you apologizing?
僕のせいで。
I got to meet Nagamitsu, which I'm thankful for. Interrupting Shuri, I tell him that. To be honest, I wouldn't even have come across her.
でも、出会ったからこそ、あなたを苦しめることになってしまった。
Jeez, you don't have to care that much for me. Your illness is healed, yet now there's a hole in your gut. I reply with a small joke.
あなたには恩があります。僕にできることがあれば、何でも言ってください。
Get better soon and give everyone peace of mind.
そういうことじゃなくて。
It is. Saying that, I close my eyes and think about everyone at the academy. Right now, I'm your body double, right?
ええ。
There's plenty of good people around Kanemoto-shuri. It's because of you alone, no doubt. Didn't I say it before? I decided to become your body double because I wanted to help you.
Takumi-san.
Well, disregarding your own circumstances. Sorry for causing trouble for you.
そんなことはないです。
Should put that thing away. Man, he really is a good guy. That's why even if I'm around, I'm not around, I'm sure everyone will be alright. In any case, tomorrow, whether Nagamitsu chooses, I'll come back to tell you the results.
はい。いい報告になることを願ってます。
Thanks.
So, 黙っていてくれると約束してくれたのね。
Yeah.
だったら、長光さんのことに待ちましょう。
You're fine with that?
話すことを許可したのは私よ。それに、あなたがそこまで言う人なんでしょ。お礼を
Thanks.
言うのは早いんじゃない？明日、長光さんが来なかったら、今後どうするか改めて考えることになるんだし。
そうですね。黙ってはいていただけるにしても、突然疎遠になるのも不自然ですから。
Yeah, the fact that Kunihiro has been cooperating with me could even result in some conflict.
そうね。シリが復帰するまでの間、それで大丈夫？
はい。シュリ様につきましてはどうにかいたします。ご安心ください。
I'm sorry for causing trouble. Even if I stop the job halfway, everything afterward will be alright, is what they're saying. Although they did it for themselves, I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart to Ojo and Minamoto for their consideration. Wake up, go to school, and take my classes. It was such a normal day. Apart from Nagamitsu taking a distance and being unable to talk to me, that's a new background. And the school day ended. In accordance with what I said, I'm waiting in the garden for Nagamitsu. No, it might be more accurate to say I was waiting. All the time has passed since class ended. Really is hopeless, huh? That's natural. Nagamitsu didn't like everything all mixed up, so I doubt she'll come. The remaining students have probably went home, so there's no sign of life around. Been reasonable to wait any more than this. Being even younger won't help. Time to go home. And again, I think that you can't go, can't move. Being like this even feels painful. That I'm in love with
ずっ
Nagamitsu.
と、そうしてたな。
Yeah.
こっちは見ないで。
I was about to turn my head, but stopped at those words. Footsteps gradually approaching, and a warm feeling on my back. Nagamitsu. We stand back to back, we're up against each other, yet far. We're so close. Long has it been like that? Nagamitsu starts talking as if in a soliloquy.
ここに来るかどうか、ずっと悩んでた。
Uh-huh.
でも金本君、いや、あなたがずっと待っている姿を見て、そのまま帰ることなんてできなかった。ここに来たけど、私はまだ迷っている。
And so... Even so, you still came. Thank you. As if searching for what to say next, she remains silent for a little while.
なんだ。
Some rustling of clothes, she speaks in a soft voice that sounds like it will
迷っ
vanish.
ていても、悩んでいても、結局、あなたのことばかり考えていた。今日一日、ずっと目が離せなかった。
本当は金本修理じゃないとしても、あなたは私の知っている金本くんなんだ。
Nagamitsu. I turn around and embrace Nagamitsu from behind. All the time I was waiting, I was thinking only of you. I have nothing, so I know that we don't go well together, but
私もそう思ってた。あ
Nagamitsu,
なたと私じゃ釣り合わないって。好きって気持ちだけじゃ金本の名前は大きすぎる。私はそれでなくてもそういう家の娘だからふさわしくないと、そうも思ってた。
imagine the kind of panic these students would have while eating because just one little mistake will stain a perfectly white uniform, which will be a pain in the ass to clean. You!
でも気づいたんだ。
Nagamitsu places her own hand on the arm I have wrapped
金
around her.
本くんが金本くんじゃないって知ったとき驚いたけど、それ以上に嬉しかったことに、金本じゃなければ私と一緒にいてくれる、そう思ったんだ。そんな風に思う、そんなことを考えてしまう。こんな私でもいいのか。
And I said before, Nagamitsu's Nagamitsu. Let's have that in mind. I love everything about you. As for me, I'm just some worthless Fujishima Takumi. Is that
今
fine?
言ったはずだぞ。あなたはあなただって。
Yeah.
これで私は私で、あなたは藤島くんになったんだな。
Without hiding anything, we can face each other as our true selves. Yeah, I'm the real me.
私は何も隠さずに私でいられる。
It's a simple thing when you look at it enough. Yet, all the time, it looks like we've been at a stalemate. All
そ
this
うか
time.
もしれない。
Nagamitsu, I love you. It has nothing to do with your family. I love the Nagamitsu Maya I know. Nagamitsu's shoulders start trembling, and her voice somehow makes it sound like she'll burst into tears.
私も藤島匠くんのことが好き。やっぱりこの気持ちに嘘はつけない。好きだって気持ちいっぱいで溢れて止まらなくて。
Add strength to the arm with which I'm hugging her. I love you. I love you more than anyone. The person I love is near me. Just that is enough to content me.
そのこれで私たち恋人同士なんだよな。
Huh?
そっか、恋人か。
She lets her face slacken. Yeah, she can't help it. Well, I probably have the same sort of
恋
expression.
人になったら何が変わるのかな。
Yeah. Separate my arm from her. Nagamitsu, confused, turns her head towards me and gently embraces her from the front this time. That's why we can hug each other, right? Adorable. Even as she says that, Nagamitsu leans her body into my chest.
私生まれて初めて好きになったのが金本くん。
She smiles, apparently a little embarrassed. That's right, I want to be myself when I'm with Nagamitsu. Can you call me Takumi when we're alone?
いいの？
Yeah, why don't you just call me by my name? My real name.
たくみくん。
You don't have to.
無理すぐにそんなことできないから。
Is it that different?
違う。全然違うから。
Even though you do the same to Nagazone?
金も、じゃない。たくみくんは、意地悪だ。
like she's just gonna be so confused, like, Kanemo! Force of habit. Sorry, I wanted you to call me by that someday, though.
うん。頑張るから。
Looking forward to it.
じゃあ、次は私の番だよね。私のことも名前で呼んでほしい。
Got it. I'll do so.
はい。
Her back stiffens, her face tense. We got tired of you because you had that much strength.
でも、
Maya,
いえ、それ、ずるい。どうしてたくみくん簡単に。ずるい。
it wasn't simple. I'm really embarrassed. But noticing how cute you were when embarrassed, Maya, I wanted to see more. As Maya's face reddens, she looks at me reproachfully.
違う。全然違う。
Different? What is?
小説とか映画とか、そういうので知ってる恋って、こういうのじゃなくて、好きだけど言えないとか、男のために顔で笑って心で泣くとか、そういうのだと思ってた。
Probably in a Yakuza film or something.
だから、こんな、胸がドキドキしたり、もっと名前、こういうの、違うかな。
Just to make sure, I tell Maya something. I think there's a lot of different pictures people have of love, each their own.
そうなのか？
I also want my heart to beat fast for you, Maya. So I think I want you to keep calling me by my first name too.
たくみくん、私の知ってる人じゃないみたいだ。
Well, maybe so. Since I'm going out with you, I definitely feel happier. I'm trying to talk normally now, but I bet I'll look back on it later as me stumbling over my words.
そっか。じゃあ、私と同じだ。
Maya, when she's smiling, so cute, so lovable. If my love for her growing stronger like this, I might not be able to... We're both so surprised at the sudden ring that we jump up at once.
ごめん。そういえば鳴るようにしたままだった。
Even as she says that, Maya doesn't take out her phone. You aren't gonna take it?
うん。出ないとダメだろうな。せっかくたくみくんと二人きりなのに。
She reluctantly takes out the phone. Ah!
どうしたんだ？
Nothing. More importantly, who could it be that Who could it be for it to ring that long?
こてつからだ。はい。
ああ、お嬢、すみません、邪魔をして。
うん、すっごく邪魔だった。何があったんだ？
そんな気がしてましたが、怒らないでください。
私は怒ってなんてない。
じゃあ、それでいいです。お嬢、そろそろ戻らないとまずいんじゃないですかね。
でも門限までは。
そうなんですが、遅くなるとおやっさんが。
わかってる。あと少しだけ。それくらいならいいだろ。
わかりました。
Is everything alright?
大丈夫。少し遅くなるだけでうるさいんだ。でも、もうちょっとくらいは平気だから。
Thanks.
私が一緒にいたくてしたことだから。
There's that too, but also your strap. Notice the cat strap when she took out her phone. Isn't that cat the one I gifted you?
これは、
Maya hurriedly puts her phone away.
うちに帰ってからつけて、そのままだったから、それで。
So you use it.
好きな人にプレゼントしてもらったものを捨てたりするようなことするわけない。
Before you came here, I thought you might not have taken it.
考えもしなかった。きっと私の中で答えはもう決まってたんだ。
Thanks.
匠くん、私はあなたが誰であっても好きだから。
Maya, I softly touch her cheek. Her eyes are more powerful here than anywhere else. I've heard this really is the most tender part of a girl. I fell in love with the Maya of now. Family, anything and everything. I fell in love with you, and as you are now.
匠くん。
Her pupils, which were beginning to blur, Maya slowly closes her eyes. Face reddening like the appearance of an evening sun. Maya, eyes closed, I take my lips to Maya's. Shocked, she separates her body from mine.
その電話かかってきちゃったから。
Yeah, right. Just now, what was I gonna do? I was trying to kiss Maya, right? No matter how much you love her, that was too sudden.
もうそんなに心配しなくても大丈夫だ。うん。うん。ちゃんと一緒に夕飯は食べられるから。今は
My glasses, me.
友達と一緒なんだ。もうそんな声出さなくてもすぐに帰るから。ごめん。
No, I'm sorry.
もっと一緒にいたいけど帰らなくちゃいけなくなってしまって。
Gotcha. No helping it then.
そのまた明日。
Yeah, see you tomorrow. See Maya off until she's no longer visible, then I start heading home.
今日はごめん。
Night, after finishing my tasks, there's a little time before I sleep. Having been so cheery to get a call from Maya, I'm a little taken aback at what she says. What's this all of a sudden?
だって今日は途中で帰ってしまっただろ。
Middle of it. Looks like she knows what I was about to do. Nothing to do about a curfew. Also, if I went through with that, it might have been wrong in a bunch of
ま
ways.
ずいって？
I mean, that would have been too forceful.
よかったのに。
え？
いや、なんでもないんだ。匠くんは大丈夫だった？
Having Maya call me by my first name makes me embarrassed. And happy. Yeah, after that I went home and did my work like always.
そっか、大変なんだな。
Maya's giggling voice pleases my ears.
匠くんのこと、ひなたは知ってるの？
Kuniro? Yeah, I know her.
そっか、そういうことだったんだ。
What's the
さ
matter?
っき、ちょっとだけひなたと話をしたんだ。そうしたら、なんだか知ってるみたいな感じだったから。
That girl sucks at hiding things, huh?
でも、前からちょっとおかしいなとは思ってたんだ。
About
ひ
me?
なたが編入してきた時のこと覚えてる？いきなり先輩って呼んでた。
Ah, that surprised me. I never would have thought that I would meet
ひ
Kunihiro.
なたとは昔からの知り合いだったんだろ？
Not as long as a long time. We were just senpai and kohai where we used to
そ
attend.
の割には仲が良さそうだったけど。
Because she has that kind of personality. She's easy to talk to, too.
じゃあ、ひなたは私の知らない匠くんのことたくさん知ってるんだ。
Are you jealous by chance?
やきもちだ。
I wasn't trying to poke fun at her, but she clearly affirmed it. My face is hot! Good thing we were on the phone. No doubt I'm getting really red right now.
好きな人のことはたくさん知りたいじゃないか。
Yes, sir. I've been thinking that there's plenty of things I want to know about you, too.
そうだったのか？でもそんな素振りはなかったじゃないか。
When I'm shooty, it'd be bad to show that I fell in love with someone.
今は？
It'd be really bad. However, now, when I'm alone with you, I'm Fujishima Takumi.
匠くんならどうなの？
I have a few ideas. Being able to talk with such an attractive girl like this, it makes me...
ごめん、親父殿が来た。私たち学院でおやすみなさい。
Good thing she cut me off and I was about to say something extremely embarrassing. Still, I'm sad that we can't talk. See tomorrow at school, huh? That's right. I can still go there. I can spend time together with Maya.
Sure, 今日のお昼一緒にどうかな？
Sure, I'd like to.
お腹減った。ひなたっちって結構食べるのにどこに消えてるんだろうね。
Certainly not to her breasts.
どうせ胸にまで栄養が回ってないって言いたいんでしょ。 何を言ってるのかな。
Sandra lightly rubs Kunihiro's chest.
誠ちゃんいきなり何するの？ひなたっちはこのプニッとして柔らかなところとか最高じゃない。何？ちょっと大きくなってない？本当に？見た目でもサイズはわかるけど、触ればほとんど間違わないんだ、私。それじゃあ、ひなたっちには永遠の少女でいてほしいんだけどな。まあ、仕方ない。もうちょっと育てますか。そんなことしなくていいから、誠ちゃんしないでいいってば。
お前ら、相変わらずだな。
いいじゃない。親愛の情ってやつよ。誠ちゃんの場合、欲情っていうような気もするけど。そうかもね。ひなたっちもいいけど、まやっちも、うふふふ。
With her hands emerging, she closes in on Maya. Sandra, perhaps you should leave it at that.
あら。
Her face says that she's having bundles of fun.
そっかそっか。まやっちに触っていいのは自分だけって言いたいんだ。
I'm saying that will powerbomb you through the ceiling.
ここは気遣って二人きりにさせてあげるのが親友ってやつだよね。そうだね。寂しいけど親友の幸せのためだもんね。
Oh God, I just really wanted to just go up to Hinata. And just, while everyone is still there, just tell her, Maya knows. Hinata just, oh. And I was just confused, like, no, knows what? Knows what? Knows what? These punks are making fun of me. Wait, did they notice that we're going out? Why are you two? What I'm asking. If I say something stupid, I'll only hurt myself.
シュリ君、まやっちの顔を見て。
I look at Maya's face. Ah, I see. This makes it pretty clear.
大丈夫。まやっちにはみんな勉強でお世話になってるし、応援してくれる子ばっかりだから。長曽根くんもいるし、変な噂になったりしないでしょ。
That's so.
ということで、安心して二人でイチャイチャしてきていいからさ。
I'll do no such thing!
しないのか？
I vividly feel my last string of reason, fragile and ephemeral, diminish.
金本くん、本当に二人でいいのか？
Yes, of course. Didn't I say it to Sanjo? I thought I wanted to spend time with Maya. Maya, you. I've had my phone. That's from Minamoto. What could have happened to make her go out of her way to call me? Yeah, that's what's the matter. I don't mind.
どうしても首里様にお目通り願いたいという人間がおりまして。
Who is it?
金本のグループ企業の取締役の一人です。今まで断っていたのですが、少しで構わないと。
I have to meet him, correct?
顔見せ程度、あかり様と一緒で私も立ち会うという条件をつけるのが精一杯でした。
Just the fact that a board member of the Kanemoto group was able to go that far amazes me.
ならないことに気を回す暇 間があるなら仕事に力を注いでいただきたいのですが。
It's real for her to complain like that.
次に禍根を残さないためにも今回だけお付き合いください。
Very well, if I can be of help, I will gladly do
ありがとう
so.
ございます。
Minamoto's voice is strangely
で
reassuring.
は申し訳ありませんが、授業終了後早めに帰宅をお願いいたします。
Understood. Sorry, I got stuff to do, so it looks like I have to go home today.
家の用事？
That's right, it's something that has to be done, even if I'm not shooty.
大丈夫。わかってるから。
I'm glad she sympathizes. However, Maya looks a little lonely as she nods. Pains me a little.
今日も終わった。いろいろな意味で終わったよ。
Hinata is as exhausted as usual after the special classes.
前よりずっと理解できてるし、成績だって上がってるんだろ？
まやちゃんのおかげだよ。勉強教えてもらってなかったら、僕はきっと今頃どこか遠いところに旅に出てたかもしれない。
冬の日本海側は雪が多いぞ。
冬の日本海側限定なの？ほんと、見てて飽きないね。
Makoto butts into the conversation with a bit of smile.
まことちゃん、今日の授業はどうだったの？普通かな。多分そんなに問題なさそう。じゃあ僕だけなんだ。まやちゃん、また勉強教えてもらっていい？
いいぞ。
こらこら、ラブラブしてる彼氏がいる子を引き止めたらダメでしょ。そっか。ごめんね、まやちゃん。
ラブラブって、そんなことしてないから。
そんなことないっしょ。今日マヤッチの胸を揉もうとした時のシュリ君の反応を見ればわかるし。そうだね。マヤちゃんが大好きだーって感じだった。
そうかな。
My face is hot. I thought he played it cool then, but everybody else saw it differently.
で、その王子様はどこに行ったの？授業も終わって一緒にいられるチャンスなのに。
金本くん、今日は用事があるからって先に帰ったんだ。
おやま、彼女を置いて何の用なんだろう。
家のことだって言ってた。
そっか、それじゃあ仕方ないか。
仕方ないな。
Something in which acting as Kanemoto takes higher priority for Takumi. I get that, but not being able to be together is a little alone.
寂しいって顔に書いてあるね。
From my face in a panic.
かわいい。マヤッチを選ぶなんて悔しいけど見る目ある。
Why is there no safe voice line feature in this game?
そのあたりのことじっくり聞きたいとこだ
That'd
け
be
ど。
so many. That'd be just the Maya noises video would be so fucking long. Possibly rivaling the length that the Ayase noises video is probably gonna be.
もう、まこと！それなら、まことちゃんも一緒に勉強する？残念。ものすごくそうしたいけど、私も今日は家の用事があるから。そっか。それじゃあ仕方ないね。ま、ラブラブ話はまた今度じっくり聞かせてもらうから。それじゃあ、また明日！
また明日。
Hinata and I see Makoto wa.
どうする？ひなたもまたにする？
おにゅ？まやちゃんがいいならお願いしたいけど、大丈夫？
もちろん。
Really just wanted to question her
というの
on
が
Takumi.
今日の授業の大体の内容かな。
おー、すごいよ、まやちゃん！ちゃんと全部わかるよ！
ひなたはもともと頭がいいんだから、ちょっと勉強すればすぐにわかるのに。
でも、こういうのって、わからなくなると、ぐるぐるーってなって、もういいやーって気分にならない？
ちょっとだけ。
そうだよね。やっぱりそうだよね。これは金本くんに言わないと。
どうして金本くんの話が出てくるの？
まやちゃんのこと知りたがるかなって思って。
The only ones behind or Hinata and myself, but I look left and right just to make sure. Alright, nobody's here.
その、ひなたは金本くんのこと知ってるんだよな。
ほにゅクラスメートだもん。知ってるよ。
そうじゃなくて、その、昔の時のこと。
そっか。まやちゃんも知ってるんだね。
ひなたは、もう普通に金本くんなんだな。
そうしないとすっごく怒られちゃうから。あ、まやちゃん、もしかして先輩のことが知りたいの？
I think Hinata called him senpai on purpose.
うん。ちょっと気になる。
いいよ。勉強見てもらってるし、僕の知ってることなら何でも教えてあげる。
ありがとう、ひなた。
I firmly take Hinata's hands.
まやちゃん？
ごめん。嬉しくてつい。
先輩って愛されてるんだね。
ひなたからかってる？
もち
そういうとこなんとなく似てるかも。
ろん。まやちゃん相手にもそういうことしてるの？
ひなたもされてたの？
ちょこっとだけ。嫌なら言った方がいいよ。
たくみくんにからかわれるの嫌じゃないから。それに、あれって照れ隠しだったりするし。
そっか。先輩のことちゃんとわかってるんだね。
そうかな。でも、私はたくみくんのこと、もっといろいろ知りたいんだ。
任せて。
She puffs out her chest and thuds it with a fist.
でも、ちょっとびっくりだよ。まやちゃん、先輩のこと、たくみくんって呼んでるんだね。
Her face heats up.
先輩、優しい？
その、優しくしてくれてると思う。
I know what I'm doing with this fucking bottle opener thing.
そっかー。いいなー。大切にされてるって感じがするよね。
もしかして、ひなたもたくみくんのこと。
前に言ったけど、そういう気持ちはないから。先輩は、出来の悪い弟みたいな感じかな。
そうなんだ。
にゅふふふふ。まやちゃん、ちょっとやきもち？
うん。だって、私は自分に自信がないんだ。
Can we just talk about how the fucking... I keep talking about this. I can't stop talking about this as of late. Can we just talk about how much the Legend of Zelda Spirit Track soundtrack slaps? Because it fucking slaps. In my opinion, one of the best overworld themes out of every game. I adore how they use the flute. The pan flute. Which, by the way, can we just talk about the origin story of the pan flute? The origin story of the pan flute was that, if I remember correctly, it was because Pan was, one day, was really horny for this one nymph, and decided to chase her all over, until out of desperation she decided to turn herself into Reed, which was basically the end for her. And out of, sadness and loneliness, Pan decided to craft a pan flute out of the reed so he could put his lips on it. And that is how pan flutes were created, according to Greek mythology. So yeah, every time you hear a pan flute, you can now hear the molestation of a nymph. A dryad, or I don't fucking know. Anyways.
ひなたみたいに一緒にいた時間があるわけじゃない。誠みたいにセンスがあるわけじゃないし、月山さんみたいなスタイルでもない。家にいるメイドの源さんだっけ？彼女は何でもできるみたいだし。
I'm nothing. As I speak, I somehow feel more depressed.
ほにゅ？
Happens.
でも、先輩はみんなの中でまやちゃんを選んだんだよね。先輩にとってまやちゃんが一番ってことじゃないのかな。 そういうことになるのかな。そこは自信を持っていいと思うよ。先輩、そういうとこ不吉祥だから、嘘はつけないし。そうだな。どうしたの？ひなたは、やっぱり匠くんのことをよく知っているんだな。すねないで平気だよ。ちゃんと先輩のこと知ってるだけ話してあげるから。お願いできるか？先輩のこと、先輩の。
She plops her hand against her chest.
すっごく貧乏なんだよ。この学院に編入するちょっと前に先輩と会ったんだけどね。その時、くらいかな。
What Hinata told me is totally different from what I'd imagined.
なんか、いろいろと苦労してるんだな。先輩は苦労と思ってなさそうだったけどね。家族と一緒に暮らしてるんじゃなくて、一人暮らしだったのか。アパートを借りてたよ。どんな部屋なんだ？私が知ってるのは、金本くんの家しか知らないんだ。僕も入ったことないからわからないんだよ。じゃあ、もしかして、付き合っていた人と、二人で一緒に暮らしてたとか。それはないんじゃないかな。いっつもバイトしてたし。そうなんだ。
Never went out with anyone. I'm relieved. I'm glad I asked Hinata about this. After doing everything to be done and returning to my room, I checked the time. It's around the time I contacted Maya before. She's probably still awake. Probably should call her now.
はい、匠くん。
She picked up without even one ring. Yeah, you sure are quick, Maya.
かかってくるかなって待ってたから。
I see. Good thing I did. Maya, sorry about today!
それはいいんだ。その、用事は大丈夫だった？
Oh, yeah, I actually just had to meet up with and exchange greetings with somebody.
それだけ？
Yep, that's all. The guy had a sort of sullen face on, so he might have been thinking something. Afterwards, Minamoto asked me to leave it to her, so I guess it went all
そっ
right.
か、それならよかった。
Seems like she was really concerned about me. How did it go with
ひ
you?
なたと二人で勉強してた。そのおかげで、面白い話たくさん聞けたぞ。
Oh, huh. Interesting things?
匠くんの昔の話。
Kunihiro. What did that girl say?
前の学園の話とか、家族のこととか。
Oh, I see. I haven't talked to you about that, huh?
聞いたら教えてくれた？
Of course, if you're interested. How about now?
聞かせてほしい。匠くんのこと、いっぱい知りたい。
Let's see. What should I talk about?
何でもいい。でも、一つずつ聞かせて。
Why?
毎日、少しずつ聞きたい。それを楽しみにできるから。
Got it. So if I'm going to go one story at a time, can you tell me something about yourself
私
too?
の？でも、私の話はあまり面白くないけど。
We're together, you know. I want to learn about you too.
わかった。少しでも面白く話せるように頑張ってみる。
She doesn't have to put that much effort into it. It's cute when Maya puts all her effort into something, though. I'll go first then. What kind of thing do you want to hear?
匠くん、いろいろなアルバイトをしてたんだろ？その時の話を聞かせて。面白いなあ。アルバイトか。一度私もやってみたいな。
You've never had one?
うん。周りに迷惑がかかると思ってたから。
See? Be nice to be able to do one together someday. Now then, can you tell me something about yourself?
やっぱり話さなくちゃダメ？
Anything works. Didn't I say that I wanted to learn more about you?
それじゃあ、 私の小さな頃の話とか、どう？
Sure, if you don't mind.
笑わない？
It's you. Of course I won't
そ
laugh.
れじゃあ、いつの話にするかな。
For the time you first ran into me when you were younger than that.
わかった。あれは、私がまだ学校に入る前くらいだったかな。兄貴の一人が持っていたドスを。
Wait, hold up!
どうしたの？
Some that has to do a little more with yourself, please.
私自身のこと。じゃあ、うちの組員が忘れていたチャカを初めて。
No, not something about your group.
やっぱりつまらないか？
Anything but boring. That sounded too stimulating and
そ
intense.
れじゃあ、初めて学校に通うことになった前の日。楽しみで寝れなくて。
Bit, we get to know each other more. I found that devoting oneself to listening to somebody like this isn't so bad. Wednesday. Ah! Well, hello there. I'll be right back. I have returned and I've eaten one of the Prinzenrolle. It's really good. It's like a cookie with chocolate in between, and it's really good. And it's better than Oreo as well. So yeah. Also with Oreo, I literally cannot eat Oreo because I remember seeing one like video where someone like had a spider in their Oreo, and I was not about to think about that in any kind of way. So yeah, came early without realizing Takumi isn't here yet.
当たり前だよな。何やってるんだろ
My
う。
dad got prepared thanks to the energy of being woken up early, but was it uncalled for?
あれ、まやちゃん、おはよう。早いんだね。ひなた。おにゅ、どうしたの？
なんでもないんだ。ひなたこそ早いんだな。
ちょこっと早起きしたから勉強しようと思ってたんだ。最近は授業についていけてるから頑張ろうかなって。感心感心。ひなたっちすごいじゃない。あれ、まことちゃんも早いね。おはよう。
おはよう、まこと。
おはよう。で、まやっち、さっき隠した包みは何かな？
見てたのか？
おにゅ？包みって何？まやっちの性格的にお弁当、しかもシュリくんのために作ったとか。
なんでわかったんだ？
Sometimes I think Makoto can read my thoughts.
嘘、本当に？
一人分も二人分も変わらないし、いろいろ世話になったから、お礼のつもりで。
Two?
別に、
いいんじゃない？シュリくんそういうのに飢えてそうだし。バッチリだよ。頑張ってるね、まやっち。恋する女の子って可愛いから無条件で応援したくなるね。もっとも、シュリくんがいい加減な男だったらいびり倒しているとこなんだけど。
いい加減なんかじゃないぞ。
そうだね。最近は頑張ってるっぽいみたいだし。そういえばそうだね。まやちゃんとも勉強してるの？勉強って、手取り足取り、いろいろな勉強だったりして。
Go to holy jail! As much as I'm not looking forward to the GAM in Naruto 2, I adore the soundtrack for those games.
勉強？ひなたとしているみたいに普通のだぞ。格闘は教えてない。
Ah, yes, hand-to-hand combat!
そうきたか。あのね、まやちゃん。今、まことちゃんは。
He insisted draws me in close, which I can explain with nobody else hearing. My face heats up. Should have been able to understand that much.
これじゃ何もなさそうだね。
何もって何もないんだ。
大丈夫。見ればわかるから。
そうなんだ。何もないんだ。
The more I talk, the more I feel down.
まやちゃん、もしかして何かあった方がいいとか？
ちょっとだけならいいかなって。
まやっちかわいい。シュリ君何もしないって実は受けとか攻めの世界の人だったりして。
Why are you talking in uke or seme terms? Can you please stop?
組手か？金本くんが何かをしてるとは聞いてないけど。
あのね、まやちゃん。こにょこにょこにょ。
そうだったのか。
ああ、ごめん。まやっち相手にするときはもう少し考えてからかうようにするよ。
からかうって、
大丈夫だよ。金本くんはきっと頭の中はエッチなことばっかりだから。
いや、それはそれで困るような。
でも、本当に何もされてないの？手を握られたり、キスされたり、縛られたり。
One of these is not like the others.
縛るって、そんなことするのか？
まことちゃん、話が進まないから、それくらいにしておかないとダメだよ。そうだね。ごめん。もうちょっとソフトな感じにする。それで、まやちゃんはどうしたいの？
どうしたい？
まあ、そうだよね。まずは自分がどうしたいか。そこからでしょ。
私は、もうちょっと、恋人らしいことしたいんだ。
キスとか？デートとか？
それはそれでしたいけど、もうちょっと心の準備が必要だから、あと、キスはやっぱり、恥ずかしいから、最初は手を握るくらいで。
あ、うん。そっか。
なんで誠は遠い目をしてるんだ？もしかして、やっぱり変なのか？
I think she's just entering a period of purity.
そうだよな。金本くんは二人きりの時でも何も変わらないんだ。私に魅力がないからかな。
もう、可愛いんだから、まやっちは。
No Zichi. Makoto certainly clings to me.
仕方ないじゃん！今までこんなこと一度もなかったから。
でも、金本くんなら大丈夫だと思うけどな。
私がダメで。考えただけでも死ぬほど恥ずかしいじゃないか。
恥ずかしいぐらいラブイ会話を毎日してるのに手をつなぐのは無理なんだ。
ラブイ会話？そんなことしてないぞ。
うわ、自覚ないんだ。まあでも手をつなぎたいけどできないっていうのは分かった。
みんなはどうやってるのか教えてほしくて。
どうもこうも自然にやってるもんじゃないの？
自然？そんな高度なこと私には無理だ。
まやっち、手をつなぐくらいでそれじゃ後が大変だよ。
後って何のこと？
だからその先。さっきの話じゃないけど付き合ってればキスとかエッチもするでしょ？
そうか。そうなんだよな。
But can't imagine doing that sort of stuff to Takumi and myself.
匠くん、一人で行くつもりなのか？
What? Amidst the snow's soundless descent, Takumi's clad in casual clothes and an umbrella. Slowly turns his head. Well, there are times when a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
私も一緒に行く。匠くんの背中は私が守るって決めたん
What's
じゃ。
going on? Help. Maya!
匠くん。
Then the two of us firmly embrace.
まことちゃん、 まゆちゃん固まっちゃってる。
本当に大丈夫？そんなこと言われても。
勉強は得意なのにね。
勉強は答えがあるから。でも、こういうのって、どうしたらいいのかわからないから。
仕方ないな。それじゃあ、私がいろいろ教えてあげるか
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea!
ほんまか！
大船に乗ったつもりで、私に任せなさい。
誠先生、よろしゅう頼みます！
大丈夫なのかな？
It won't. It will not. As the afternoon begins, I hear an optimistic singing voice.
まやちゃん、一緒にご飯に行こう。なんか、ひなたっちのキャラがおバカ系で固定されてきてない？湿気ですよ。僕ちゃんと勉強もしてますから。
Indeed, you should feel good about your normal classes.
褒めてください。称えてください。
Good, good, well done. I messily pet her head. She feels sort of like a puppy.
子供扱いしてます？してますよね。
Maya looks at me reproachfully. So then, how about we eat lunch?
そうだね。ひなたっち、長曽根くん、行こっか。
しょうがねえな。じゃ、行くか。
Aren't we all so... The sleeve of my uniform is pulled tautly.
ごめん。できれば、金本くんと二人で食べようと思ってるんだけど。
Okay.
ま、そういうこと。頑張ってね。
Fuck.
やっぱり金本と二人きりだなんてダメだ。お嬢、俺はいつでもそばに。
はいはい、邪魔をしないの。そうそう。後でこっそり見に行けばいいんだし。
No, I don't think you can.
ごゆっくり。まやちゃん、頑張ってね。
くっそー。こうなったら焼け食いだ。何でも持ってこーい。
I'm sure they'll make fun of him plenty. Well, whatever.
私たちも行こうか。
Okay. So, you made it in a rush, but it's good?
うまくできてるか自信はないんだけど。
I suppose out the lunch she made. Oh, it looked good.
匠くん、前に私が作った料理、美味しいって言ってくれてたから。
Yeah, that sure was delicious. It had a nostalgic sort of homemade flavor.
だから、この前と同じようなのを作ってみたんだけ。
Thanks, let's hurry up and eat.
いきなりすごいやる気になった。
That's because it's my cute girlfriend's cooking, and I already know that it'll be good.
彼女か。
She covers her cheeks with both hands as if to hide her embarrassment. Her behavior is getting cuter and cuter. It surprised me that you'd suddenly make a lunch, though. Why did you?
余計なお世話だった。
Why? I'm really happy.
ひなたにいろいろ聞いたっていうのもあるんだ。
About talk from back then. Inadvertently stare into the distance. Back then, even trying to eat was a struggle. So that's why I made this?
それもあるけど、それだけじゃないんだ。恋人同士って言われても、何をしたらいいのかわからなくて、それで作ってみたんだけど。
Time to eat! Without further delay, I stuffed myself with everything within reach.
どうかな。
Really delicious. It makes me kind of relieved.
ほっとする？
Like it's precious to me. Like I could eat this every day.
毎日？
If it's this delicious, then Maya's face is rapidly reddening. Why? Oh. The idea of having food made for you every day carries that kind of meaning with it. Oh, I mean, I was just saying that it's delicious, nothing else.
わかってる。それくらい、気に入ってくれたってことだろ？
Whoops, I accidentally pressed it. I am. This atmosphere is very carefree, is it? This boiled stuff looks good too. Can I have some?
もちろんだ。よかったら取り分けて。
What's wrong?
恋人同士なんだし、こういう時は手ずから食べさせたりした方がいいんだろうか。
I should stop that immediately. Someone's gonna screenshot that and post it, and I do not look forward to it. Does she mean what's commonly referred to as ah?
たくみくん。
Okay. Ah.
おいしい。
Yeah, it is.
そう、よかった。
Good.
たくみくん？
Oh, there's no need to go that far, is there?
そうだな。実際にやるとなるとすごく恥ずかしそうだしな。
Right. Mm-hmm.
その、たくみくんがしたいなら、別に、私はいいけど。
Checking left and right. Right, no punks spying on us. They're both startled. Let's eat like normal.
そうだな。
Looks like we don't yet have enough experience to act all lover-like. Someone was watching.
たくみくん、私たちちゃんと恋人になってるかな？
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
不安なんだ。私はそういうことに慣れてないから、何かが足りないんじゃないかって。
We're in the same boat. I'm not used to that stuff either. Therefore, why don't we just enjoy ourselves for now?
楽しむ？
We can start there and then decide what would be a good thing to do. We can think of lots of more. We can think of lots more things to do than it's decided, right?
そうか。そうだな。
If you're on used to something, can't we enjoy doing something we've never experienced before?
そうだな。
See, Maya? Sometimes when you're trying your best to do something, you're trying too hard.
そうかな。でも、私は家が家だから、やれることは全部やろうと思ってたんだ。
Not just studying, but cooking and martial arts too.
料理は家の手伝いで自然に身についたけど、武道は少しそういうところがあるな。武道は自らを律するためのものなんだ。強すぎる力を抑えることもできる。
You're part of the Japanese mafia. I feel like that wouldn't be something that they actually are try to do. Even with her family the way it is, she does not only study but puts effort into plenty of other things as well. Let's do our best then.
どうしたんだ？急に。
Huh? Well, I just found the willingness to do something. I think I'm a more suitable man for Maya. And compared to my girlfriend, I have to put in effort too. I have to be thankful for meeting her. I wouldn't be able to think like this otherwise. So first we should do review for our classes today.
ごめん、今日は用事があるんだ。勉強はまたでいいか？
Gotcha. I'll ask you later then.
ごめん。
It isn't something to apologize for. I'm the one receiving the teaching. It is pretty sudden, though. What kind of business do you have?
私にとって重要なことなんじゃ。
She firmly clenches her fist.
待っとって。すぐに一回り成長して戻ってくるから。
I see. I don't quite understand, but good luck. That unusual force pressed against me unintentionally nod.
それじゃ、また明日。
Yes, see you. It's gotten into her. Take out my cell phone, see it is from Maya.
電話ですか？
Oh, yes, excuse me a moment.
たくみくん、今大丈夫か？
Sorry, I'm still in the middle of work. I'll finish in a little while, so I'll call you I feel a slight tug on my shirt. Can you hold on a second? Pressing against the receiving side of the phone, I turn my head. Tsukiyama.
いいですよ。もうやることはほとんど終わってますし、あとは私一人で十分ですから。
Well, but...
でしたら、明日の朝食でオムレツを作ってもらってもよろしいですか？
Yes, if it's just that, I wouldn't mind doing it anytime.
では、契約成立です。
Thank you, Yubei. Wait, what? After expressing my gratitude to Tsukiyama, I returned to my room. Talking is hard. Thanks for waiting.
無理させてしまったみたいだな。ごめん。
Don't worry, if you really did, I would say so. So what's
今
up?
日は先に帰ってしまっただろ？それが気になっていたんだ。
You had something to do, right? Nothing could be done.
うん。明日はきっと成果を見せられると思うから。
Fruits of your labors? You did say something weird when you left. What kind of stuff did you do
秘密
today?
だ。
You said it pretty explicitly.
結果で示す。そうでないと意味がないって言われたんだ。
I don't really understand, but I look forward
そ
to
れ
it.
じゃ、また学院で。
Good night, Naya.
休み。大好き。
Huh? Must have misheard. No way. Maya isn't like herself. What is she? Worrying won't solve anything. I'll understand it tomorrow. Classroom during lunch break. Maya comes up to my seat and talks to me. Wouldn't mind, but why so? She stands in front of me restlessly, her hands fidgeting.
頑張って二人でランクを上げていこう
What? Huh? Oh, yes, indeed. What does she mean by rank? Studying exams, getting into a good college? I guess it's that sort of thing?
ということで、まずはお昼だな。一緒に食べよう。いいか？
Yes, that was a given, but,
マヤちゃん、すっごく頑張ってる。いい感じだよね。第一段階は終了ってとこだね。
I'll even trying to keep quiet. Still though, I'm not sure what to expect.
金本、ちょっといいか？
It has to do with Nagamitsura, correct?
なんか昨日からいろいろと挙動不審なんだが。
Nagasone follows my gaze and lets out a heavy
なあ、
sigh.
金本。あいつら、お嬢と何か始めたのか？
In all likelihood.
ま、お嬢を悲しませたり、迷惑かけたりするなよ。
I know, I already had that in mind.
だったらいいけどな。
Today's is good too. You really are great at cooking.
小さな頃から母の手伝いをしてたからかな。
Huh, does your mother like cooking?
男は外で戦っているから、帰ってくる家を守るのは女の仕事だっていう人だから。
Huh. Fighting. Oh, that's a figurative expression.
古臭い考え方だと思うか？
Who knows? I think the person in question has to consent to it. Isn't it, it isn't a matter of what everyone else says. If your mother chose to do that, then I'm sure she's the right person for it.
そうだな。そうだよな。
Maya happily nods her head a number of times.
母様は私にとって憧れの人なんだ。そう言ってもらえると嬉しい。
What kind of person is she?
いつも笑顔で優しくて、頭が良くて、料理もうまくて、強かったな。
Is that so? That last part is bothering me. Let's pretend I didn't hear it.
たくみくん、もうお腹いっぱいなのか？
I'm talking with Maya, my hand stopped. Oh, no, that's not it. I was just immersed in what you were saying.
そうか。たくみくん、今度こそしてみようか。
She looks at me intently. Those are determined eyes. Try what? She brings food to my mouth with chopsticks.
私たちは恋人ランクが低いけど、これくらいならできるから。
Wait a minute, that's the rank you're talking about?
付き合っている期間とか、二人でしてることで変わるって聞いた。
What? That's news to me.
だから、私たちは初級者なんだって言われたんだ。
Wait, even though this is embarrassing, it's only beginner level?
上級者は、こういう時、口移しでするそうだ。
That's too high level. I mean, people don't even normally do that, you know?
そうなのか？
Please don't ask for clarification with such a serious face.
でも、ランクに関係なく、こうやって食べさせてあげると、先輩はきっと喜ぶよ、と、友達が言ってた。
That's obviously Kunihiro. What kind of crap is she spewing?
違う、友達の話だ。
That's so. She's like Maya, won't give in for some reason.
嬉しくないか？
I was already happy.
そうか、よかった。
It sort of feels like you're lying.
するけど？
Whoops. If you went to the trouble to have a friend tell you that, I guess we'll put it into practice. With an awkward smile, Maya holds up the food to my mouth a second time. She's embarrassed, but also happy. That's all that matters. Alright, now it's my turn to do the same to you.
いい！私はいい！そんなことしなくていいから！
It won't be complete if you end with only myself having done it, Maya.
やらないとダメか？
If you're really that opposed, I won't make you.
たくみくん分かって言ってるよね。
Of course. After a moment of hesitation, she makes up her mind and opens her mouth. Here you go.
恥ずかしいな、これ。本当にすごく恥ずかしい。
That's right. I thought the same.
でも、悪くないな。
One more time then. We ended up feeding one another for the whole remainder of the lunch break. After the afternoon classes, there's time to pass by talking together. However, in comparison to usual, Maya's somewhere out in space today. You've been sighing a lot. Did something happen? Yep.
そうか。ごめん。なんでもないんだ。気にしないでくれ。
I'm saying that can't be true. Now, why are you sighing? Maya looks at my face carefully.
たくみくんは、私と一緒にこうしていて、楽しい？
It is fun. Someone's bothering you. Wait, could it be about all the stuff about ranks today?
あれは、忘れてくれ！
She shakes her head around while blushing.
誠にいろいろ教えてもらったのに、何もできない自分が不甲斐なくて。
Sanjo. I see now. That sort of feeling. It isn't as if you can't do anything. I can't count how many times I thought you're cute. Also, gently take Maya's beautifully slender hand and fold mine around it.
たくみくん。
How does this feel? Is your heart beating faster?
すごくドキドキしてる。たくみくんは
Same here.
すごくがついてない。
That pout, Maya grasps my hand firmly.
こうしたらどう？
That's beating really fast.
これでおあいこだ。
After exchanging glances, we giggle slightly. I'm thinking that I want to do lover-like things too.
私と同じ気持ちだったの？
Yeah, because, well, as far as rank is concerned, anything goes, right? We can do things our way.
そうだな。こうして手をつなぐことが
Again, I feel the need to mention, while I'm not recording, I never have these problems with my headset. Yet the second I record, it just won't fucking stop annoying me. Yeah. It's hot where I'm touching her. After entwining our fingers, I can feel Maya more strongly than before.
これじゃ勉強できないな。
It's not bad to do every once in a while, isn't it? Is it? Since we're together. May not be able to say that if it were a different person. He really took a big step, though. Makes me very happy to be able to feel Maya like this. Maya, wanna hold tighter? Thus, in a short moment, our hands are firmly grasping one another. As I'm with Maya, as we spend time together, my feelings for her grow. I want to become someone who can protect and support her. For that, what I am now won't do. It's not enough, not at all.
藤島さん、どうかなさいましたか？
When you hear a voice suddenly pierce from my behind, I know clearly whose it is.
何かの遊びですか？
Incorrect.
では、何のご用でしょう？
I have a request.
内容をお聞かせいただけますか？
I want to protect the girl I love. Is there anything I can do?
そうですね。いくつか方法はあります。権力を手に入れる。財力を。
Oh, no, that may be true, but I wasn't aiming in that direction.
直接的な攻撃という解釈ですか？
Well, there's that too. There's situations in which I don't have the power to do anything. I get that. But I want to protect Maya's body and heart. To that end, I first have to make myself stronger. Not only in body, but in mind as
で
well.
は、武装することをお勧めします。銃器は比較的短期間の訓練で、それなりに扱えるようになりますし、
No, that isn't what I was getting at.
長光家は今では珍しく、仁と義を失っていない任教と言えます。とはいえ、敵対勢力にも同じものを求めるのは無駄でしょう。力には力でというのは下の下策ですが、時と場合によっては必要になることもあります。また、長光家がいくら企業の形をとっていても、普通とは根本からして違います。環境を、状況を考えてください。一階の学生がどうにかできることなどありません。
You said it pretty bluntly.
事実ですから。
Need, it's just as you
で
say.
は、諦めますか？
No, I won't. It's true that I can't do anything as I am now. It's for that reason that if there's something I can do, even a little, I'll put my all into it. I don't think that general learning, forging my body, or learning martial arts are useless at all.
ギリギリ合格というところでしょうか。
Goodbye.
世界のすべてを敵に回しても、俺が守ってみせると断言するくらいの気概が見たかったのですが。
No matter how you look at it, isn't the enemy too great right there?
女の子はいつだって白馬に乗った王子様を待っているものですよ。もっとも最近はさらに知力、容姿、経済力、優しさ、包容力、品性も必要になっていますが。
Sounds like being a princess tough. First, I'd like to start somewhere within reach and go step by step from there.
一歩ずつでは追いつけませんよ。
As far as my boundaries permit, then.
いいでしょう。
After quickly cleaning up to finish off my work at training with Minamoto. My body is withered by the time I finished. Minamoto really is all-purpose, huh? Understood that the first time she trained with me, and not only now. I feel like I can't win against her no matter what. What that woman sure is a mystery. Well, it must mean I'm fortunate to have a teacher like that close at hand.
今平気？
Yeah, great timing. If it had been a little later, I might have been asleep. I might be
なん
asleep.
だか疲れてる？
I'm okay, just hearing your voice is enough to fill my spirits.
私も匠くんの声を聞いてると元気が出る。
But so,
だから今日も匠くんの話聞かせて。
what kind of story should I go with?
匠くんの友達の話が聞きたい。
before I entered Roku Academy.
どんな人がいたのか、何をしてたのか、そういうこと。
Let's see. When I look back on it, it seems more like a distant past. Think back to when I went to my old school. To be honest, I didn't have that many friends.
そうなの？ちょっと意外。
It was part-time work day after day. We talked at school, but didn't really go hang out together. Talk about myself. I listened to Maya. It's fun to learn things one at a time about each other. Yeah, the people I talked with during class. What's wrong?
親父殿が呼んでるみたい。
Oh, my bad. Now you're late again.
楽しかったから。
I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed it
お
too.
やすみ。また明日。
Yeah, good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Makes me glad that I can carry out that promise. I didn't even like my old school that much, did I? Back then, because it wouldn't take long to graduate, I wanted to be able to live by myself and get by on my earnings. Now, however, not long, still feels like forever. Maybe because I have Maya. As I think about that, I drift off into sleep. Oh, you too, Nagamitsu. Why so?
ちょっと早起きしちゃって。
After looking left and right, Maya quietly brings herself closer. Nagamitsu?
大丈夫。今は誰もいないから。
With a short moment of hesitation, she gently takes my arm. But Maya! She lightly bites down on her lip while blushing. Wouldn't it be bad if someone saw us?
もうちょっと待ってよ。
Huh, she's talking like she's about to break.
女は度胸じゃけ。
In order to prevent my escape, Maya then clings tightly to my arm. Accordingly, I feel a puffy protrusion pressed up against my arm as I just... Maya,
なんじゃ、
why are you doing this?
匠くん、嬉しくない？
Well, I'm happy, but, Sensing other people, Maya separates from me. Oh, don't go.
急がないと遅刻するぞ。
I still plenty of... Wait, hey, Nagamitsu! I struggle to catch up with Maya as she quickly paces towards the classroom. At the lunch break, Maya approaches me.
金本くん、お昼はどうする？よかったらお弁当作ってきてるんだけど。
Why, thank you. Let's go to the courtyard then.
うん。
Though she speaks, Maya looks at me intently. I felt as if you've been staring at me ever since this morning. Is there something on my face?
なんでもないぞ。
She really is acting weird.
何？ほら、時間がもったいないから行こうか。
I leave the classroom with Maya pushing my back.
じ
She's looking at me. Nothing but looking at me. The sharp glint in her eyes is like that of a falcon aiming at its prey. But, Maya?
なんだ。
Well, I feel like you've been looking at me with, I'm gonna kill you sort of eyes.
私はそんな目で見たりしない。気のせいだ。
But I see. I'm imagining it.
うん、気のせいだ。じ
It's staggeringly obvious, but if she's going to keep flat out denying it like this... I'm thinking about it too. I'm thinking about it too much. Now then, this lunch...
じ
Hey, you really are staring at me! Thank you. Thanks for the meal. Eating lunch at a time I should enjoy, yet I'm tired. I ended up looking at me the whole time. When I asked for the reason, she just insisted that it's nothing, or I'm imagining things. Maya, we should head back to the classroom soon. We would normally have some trifling conversation after the meal, but I don't have the vitality to do that now.
もう戻るのか？
Yeah, I thought that would be a good idea, but
そうか。それじゃ、戻る前に、
checks left and right, front and rear.
よし。
Apparently something is alright. With barely enough time to think that, Maya presses her head against my chest with a thud. A pleasant scent slightly rises. Maya? After a brief moment of thought, she presses and rubs her head against me. This is like something Kunihito would do.
たくみくん。
Maya looks up at me. It's as if she's seeking some... is it okay to treat her like Kunihito? At any rate, I'll try lightly placing my hand on her head. She smiles with delight. Oh, so cute. I might kiss her if this keeps up. That's because I somehow conveyed my feelings to her, because she shared my thoughts. Maya slowly closes her eyes, as if her lustrous pink lips are inviting me. I look towards the source of the sound. Lying there is a multicolored assortment of hairs.
こてつ
And that's Kunihiro, isn't it?
どうする？見つかっちまったじゃないか。
大丈夫ですよ。このままごまかして逃げれば。
Maya, I think it's time to channel a Yakuza legend and chuck a fucking chair at him. Just go full Kiryu. If you run away, Kunihiro, I will reveal every embarrassing story of you in memory. So it is Kunihiro!
巧妙な罠です。金本くん、そういうのはずるいです
Mastermind.
こてつも、出てきたらどうだ？
うっす。
Both of them docilely come out from their cover.
すみませんでした。
They bow their heads deeply.
かくなる上は、この一命をもってお詫びとさせてもらいます。
He sits down like he's going to commit seppuku.
どうしたんだ、こてつ。続きは？
そこからどうするのかな
They observe Nagasone, Maya with her eyes smile, and Kunihiro with keen interest. Nagasone turns his eyes towards me, his face in despair. I don't mind, so please refrain from doing something like that.
しかし、俺は二人を覗き見していて。
He glances at me. Really, that's enough. Nagamitsu, you weren't serious either, were you?
うん、冗談だ。
お嬢！
そこまでされたら、かえって私たちとしても責任を感じることになる。
すみませんでしたお嬢！ああ、金本も悪いな。
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Don't mean it. My apology was pretty casual, don't you think?
ん？そうか？まあ、許してくれ。
He said it with a really refreshed face. Nagasone, isn't there something you want to say to me?
何もないぞ。
Maybe he noticed that I was about to kiss Maya.
二人とも、ごめんなさい。
Jeez, can you stop with the eavesdropping?
そうします。まやちゃん、金本くんとやっとキスできたかもしれないのに。
ひなだ！
あれそうじゃないの？
そういう感じだったよな。違うのか、金本。
違うの金本くん。
Oh, there's no hope, I must confess. Indeed, it was rather imprudent to attempt such a thing within academy grounds. I'm sorry.
しようとしたことは反省してないんですね。
Of course not.
何を言うんだ！
Nagamitsu, did you not want to?
そんなこと。
Nagasone and Kunihiro look at Maya with smiles. With a red face, she locks onto my arm and begins walking with long strides. Nagamitsu, where are we going?
いいから、戻るぞ！
As Maya and I return to the classroom, we meet Sanjo.
あれ二人だけうまくいってるみたいとは言えなさそうだね。
それは。
Nagamitsu glances at me. Well, a lot happened, but leaving that aside, Sanjo, how much did you indoctrinate Nagamitsu?
吹き込むだなんて人聞きの悪い。恋愛の手札を伝授したって言って。
You can't just change the way you phrase it. She's not denying it. The way Maya has been acting strange since this morning is because of Sanjo's influence after all. Nagamitsu is far from immune to those sorts of things, so please don't teach her anything strange.
マヤっちに色々とされるの嫌だったんだ。
Well...
好きな人と近づきたいって気持ちは自然なことでしょ？
Well, that may be true. Well, isn't that or...
シュリ君もマヤっちに迫られるのまんざらじゃなかったんじゃない？
Well, I don't hate it, but...
金本くん顔が赤くなってる。
Maya starts giggling. There's no way I'd be unhappy at such a cute girlfriend actively trying to do these things for me. Let's leave it there for the day.
そうだな。思ったよりも時間が経ってしまっているし。
Are we not studying alone after school? If I said that to Maya, her reply would be obvious. Well, it's not as if I wasn't expecting something like that. Seeing how serious Maya is, though, yeah, those feelings disappear completely. You're really studious, huh?
そんなことない。これくらいじゃ全然足りない。もっといろいろと知りたいこともあるし。
Huh. Things you'd like to know. Like the stuff you heard from Sanjo? Is that one of the things you'd like to know? Her face gets red in a heartbeat.
なんでそんな話になるんだ？
Your reactions are really cute when I talk about stuff like this, so I unconsciously wanted to do so.
たくみくん、意地悪だ。
Yep, definitely cute. Did Sanjo tell you to do all the things you did this morning?
うん。
What kind of other stuff did you say to you?
他に？
Maya rushed to avert her eyes. Maya, I want you to answer honestly.
女には秘密があった方が魅力的らしいぞ。
Maybe so. I'd like you more when you're honest, though.
いじめだ。
Is that your answer?
言わないとダメか。
If there's something you don't want to say, then we can try putting it into practice. Like licking arms, for instance.
わかった。それじゃ、後ろを向いて。
Turn around? Why?
同じ恥ずかしい思いをするなら、実際にやった方がいいだろ？いいから、匠くんは素直に後ろを向く！
Okay. As Maya says, I turned my back to her. Being like this reminds me of her confession. It's strangely embarrassing. Whoops.
行くぞ。
What the fuck? Like, I just, to scratch my ear, take off my headphones, suddenly just hear upstairs my brother just, whoa! I was very confused. Hey, I feel a light impact. With that, Maya wraps her arms around me. But, Maya?
ごめん。本当は、正面で向き合ってやることなんだけど、私はまだこれが精一杯なんだ。匠くんの背中、大きいんだな。
Uh-oh. Many things wash over me, and it looks like they won't be stopping. But we're told to say that.
いや、言われてないけど、思ったこと言ってるだけだぞ。
It's not so. Being like this kind of reminds me of your confession, huh? Her arms suddenly shake. Maya?
こっち見ちゃダメだ！
Maya occasionally puts a lot of force into me as she buries her head into my back. Silence. I can hear my own and even Maya's beating.
こういうの、なんかいいな。
Yeah. Gently place my hands over Maya's arms on my chest. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly, boop. It remained like that for a little while. Maya, it's about time.
ああ、そうだな。
As if savoring the final moments, Maya smoothly separates herself from me. The departed sensation of warmth from my back feels oddly lonely.
どうだった？
feel extremely thankful to Sanjo. Her already red face becomes even more saturated.
たくみくんと顔合わせにくい。いくら喜んでもらえるって言っても恥ずかしいんだぞ。
You felt happy having you fawn over me, though.
それならこれからも時々こうしてもいいか。
Every once in a while? How about we do it whenever?
バカ、そんなこと言ったら我慢できなくなる。
I'll give you a warm welcome, though.
だったらさっきのもう一回いいか。
Of course. Maya faces my back. Huh? Oh wait, but Maya isn't embracing me. I turned my head to find out why. Maya, something wrong?
本当の方に挑戦してみないか。たくみくんが好きって言ってくれた時にしてくれただろ。
As I recall, my face also heats up.
あの時すごく嬉しくて頭がバーってなって。で、私何を言ってるんだろうな。
It's alright.
こういうのって似合うの。
Yeah, I want to hug you too. Maya's mouth opens and closes silently. Is that alright? Maya looks at me with moistened eyes. I'm beautiful. So, here I go. I come close and place a hand on her shoulder. Shoulder immediately trembles. I can tell by feeling her like this. She really is a girl.
なんだか緊張するな。
Well, to bring her body close, I wrap my hand around her back and... Maya jumps at the sudden vibrating sound.
ごめん。
I speedily slip my arms away from the embrace. Again! The interruption came at a time when all I could think about was what would happen if someone saw us. Got a bad timing, I wonder which.
え？うん、わかってる。もう終わってる。これから帰るから。心配せんでもええ。
Call for mom.
うん、そう。ごめん。
You'd keep them worried if you were late, so how about we try this another time?
うん、そうだな。
Maya nods, looking regretful. I wasn't the only one who wanted to continue. Should I walk you to the car?
うん、平気。ありがとう。それじゃあ、たくみくん。また明日。
See you tomorrow. After watching until her back disappears, I let out a sigh. I only had one more minute. I can't help but think. I really wanted to embrace me, huh? Sat! Oh, Nagamitsu, good morning.
金本くん、おはよう。
She's having a hard time calling him Kanemoto as time goes on. I can tell that both of our faces are red. Today's weather is nice again, isn't it?
そうだな。
It's bright, isn't it?
そうだな。
Sky sure is blue, isn't it?
そうだな。
Conversation goes nowhere. Or rather, we're being completely unsuperficial with each other. I can tell. We were all into it yesterday, but with the time's passing, I feel like screaming upon remembering what we did.
まったく、二人とも見てられないよ。
Ah! Sanjo!
はじめまして、ササンジョウです。
What?
誠、おはよう。今日もいい天気だな。わざとらしすぎ。もう、何かありましたって宣伝して回ってるようなもんでしょう。そんなことは、ない本当にちょこっとだけ。
Hey, Nagamitsu, aren't you being a little too honest?
ごめん。
めん。
へえ、効果はあったみたいだね。
そのことには感謝してる。でも、すっごく恥ずかしかったんだぞ。それに、教えてもらったこと、別に無理してまですることじゃないって金本くんが。
そうなんだ。
Why do I do these things? I'm just wasting them. The ends of her mouth rise into a broad grin.
で、それは本心なのシェリ君。
No comment.
いいじゃない、教えてくれても。
If I do, you'll definitely make fun of me, won't you?
もちろんですよ。金本くんをからかえるなんて、こういう時くらいしかないですし。
Kanito, what nice timing you have.
あにゃ、そうですか？
おはよう、ひなた。
おはよう、まやちゃん、金本くん。それで、どうやったら金本くんをからかえるのかな？
Kanito, aren't you mixing up the means at the ends?
にょ？全然。だって最初から金本くんのことはからかって、まやちゃんは応援するつもりですから。
I see, as expected of Kunihiro. I assume you would like me to give you a lecture first thing when we enter the classroom.
まあまあ、照れ隠しなんだから、ちょっとくらい付き合ってあげなって。
And it seems like anything I say will cause them to tease me. I do also think I could be fine with that, though. Time spent having fun passes quickly. That's what you said. But now, I feel it. So, it's already this time. Time to school when we can be alone studying together like this. It's because I'm Kanemoto Shuri that I can be with her.
どうしたの、匠くん。
I was just thinking that when I'm with you, time seems to pass in the blink of an eye.
私も、同じこと思ってた。
We stare into the sky next to each other. As the clouds gradually pass with a golden shine, the sky's becoming a mixture of red and purple. The sky's becoming a mixture of red and purple marks the imminent night. I wish we could be together like this forever.
どこかに行くのか？
Oh no, that isn't it. The date of Shuri's discharge hasn't been decided yet.
喜んじゃいけないと分かっているけど。
Maya makes a relieved face. Shuri's a really good guy. I wanted him to get better soon.
うん。
But, spending time like this, each day after day, the time in which I can be Kanemoto Shuri decreases. That's great. It's very much a good thing, but without saying anything, Mayu? I accidentally said Mayu there. Something funny that I actually found out is that I accidentally named the final part of Mayu's route, Maya route end. And I don't know how I fucked up. It's probably because the accumulated fucking sleep deprivation that's been happening for the past few fucking days. Sleep has just been a constant problem. Even more so than usual. Without saying anything, Maya gently grips my hand.
いつ頃になりそう？
I don't think it's too far off.
そっか。じゃあ、同じ教室でこうして過ごせる時間も、あまり多くないんだな。
Eh.
そっか。
She mumbles with a lonely smile. There's still time. It isn't like it's about to happen.
そうだな。
If Maya was trying to laugh, she failed. From the ends of her eyes emerged a thin stream of tears. Maya?
あれこんな、なんで？
Why were there previous scenes where they said that she was crying, but they didn't have actual tears showing, but now they're suddenly sprite with tears? Tears come out in large drops.
ごめん、分かってたのに。でも、いなくなったこと、思ったら、
cry. It makes me glad that she thinks of me this much. I feel surging a sudden impulse to hold her close. I feel it would be more. Or I feel a sudden surging impulse or something. I don't know. Even if I were to stop being the substitute and we could no longer be together at the academy, it isn't like we'd separate. I tenderly wiped tears off of Maya's cheeks with my palm. I'm gonna be with you, always. Can you not think of that instead?
そんなことない。私も、匠くんと一緒にいたい。匠くんと、これからもずっと一緒に。
I love this girl. This girl who's honest, pure, and cuter than anyone. Maya, I lean my face in with my hand on her cheek.
匠くん
I'll always be with you. I love you, Maya. To speak with a whisper, I approach her face. Looks like she knows what I'm gonna do. Maya slowly closes her eyes. Our lips come together. It's a soft, sweet feeling. I'm nervous and excited. I can't tell whether it's been a second or a minute. Our lips come closer. Come together, I mean. We slowly separate in order to catch our breaths. Sort of difficult. Kissing, I mean.
そうだな。キスって、キス。
Maya gently traces her finger along her pink lips.
今、私、匠くんとキスしたんだ。
Yeah.
なんだか不思議。
Even with her blushing face, Maya laughs joyfully.
初めてのキスって甘いとか言うけど、よくわからなかった。ちょっともったいなかったな。
I was too excited too. I didn't fully understand.
何度もしたらわかるようになるのかな。
Well, we won't know unless we try. We gaze at each other. Maya's eyes are watering. It's so beautiful. One more time.
そうだね。もう一回すればわかるかも。
Now, here I go.
うん。
Our lips come together just as before. As from touching, Maya quickly draws her face away.
ごめん。緊張して息続かなくて。
Nah, I feel the same.
映画とかではかなり長くやっていたな。肺活量の違いか？
I don't think that's right.
違うって何が違うんだ？
That they're good at controlling their breath.
そんな高度なこと、私には無理だ。
Maya slumps her shoulders despondently. In that case, well, shall we try one more time?
そうだな。二度でダメなら三度挑戦だ。それじゃあ、今度は私からしてみてもいいか？
Alright, good idea.
それじゃ、するぞ。
As she draws her face in, I close my eyes. With my sight pitch black, I can feel Maya's breath even. Again said Mayu! Maya's breath even more clearly. Maya? Wait, but nothing happens. As I open my eyes, I see Maya's blushing face directly before me.
こら、目を開けるの。
Oh, well, nothing happens, so...
それは、照れくさくて。それに、匠くんって近くで見ると、意外とまつげが長いんだな、とか見ていたら。
So, I should do it after all?
いや、私がする。私からしたい。
Okay, got it.
本当は、匠くんの顔を見ていたかったんだけど。
While mumbling something, Maya brings her face closer.
匠くん。
Maya? Close my eyes, and this time our lips touch immediately. I feel a sharp pain on my lips, and possibly because our teeth hit each other.
ごめん。失敗
みたい。
This is what they lied about.
今度こそ、ちゃんとできるから。だから。
Okay, go ahead. Close my eyes and wait for Maya. Slowly and carefully, our lips come into contact. This kiss is only a scratch on the surface. I soon start to want for more. We both seize the other's lips. And suddenly they're making out! Lips feel so good that I might hurt myself. Can't help but think about this too much. It's hard to breathe. Can I use my nose? But I'm this excited, though. I can't take it slowly. Want to kiss her even more. I feel Maya is what I think, but I'm reaching my limit to how much I can control my breath. Ugh, it's no use at this rate. I'll have to slowly exhale and inhale.
匠くん、息くすぐったい。
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
私も、もうちょっとで限界だった。
Guess it sure is tough, huh? Make it look so simple in movies and manga. Let's do things at our own pace.
うん。でも、匠くん、キスしてるときすごくゆっくり息を吐いてたぞ。
Sort of. I thought I should try to hide it.
気遣ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、なんだか。
Guess she couldn't help but let out a laugh. My shoulders are faintly trembling. It's alright, no need to hold it in.
そんなこと。
Voice rises in laughter. Seeing Maya so happy, I also well up in laughter for some reason. We laugh as we look at each other.
もう、
Whoops, fuck.
いい雰囲気だったのに台無しじゃないか。
Good thing that I can actually open the log without the game just deciding, yes, you wanted to close the damn... you wanted to stop the voice line. Yeah, but, well... I'll try to do what comes next better.
次。そっか。次もあるんだ。
Maya unintentionally teases me. Unless you don't want to, that is.
ずるい。そういう言い方するなんて。仕返しなのか？
Who knows? So, what do you want me to do, Maya?
それは、望むに決まってる。もっとたくさんしてほしいから。
Wow. She's embarrassed and sulking at the same time. That's how skillful Maya is. Her gestures, voice, and facial expression are all cute. Can't control myself. I go to embrace her tightly to kiss one more. The sound of the approaching footsteps we quickly separate from each other.
ああ、やっぱりまだここだったんですね、お嬢。
こてつ？
のう、金本も一緒か。二人きりだからって、お嬢に変なことしてないだろうな。
Guess he intended that as a joke. Nagazona says with a smile. Says that with a smile.
なんもしとらん。
Maya frantically denies it as her face reddens. That is, she says it as if something did happen. Sure enough, Nagazone looks at me, his eyes inquisitive. Guess it won't help to lie. Without speaking, I nod my head lightly.
ああ、お嬢。俺、車のとこにいますんで、準備ができたら来てください。
なんでそんなこと言うんだ。本当に何もないんだぞ。
はいはい。あ、でも一つだけ。おやさん、よく許してくれましたね。
うん。
ま、あまり遅くなると、おやさんがうるさいんじゃないですか？
そうだな。これ以上遅くなると、また電話がかかってきそうだ。
じゃ、先に行ってますんで、できるだけ早く来てくださいよ。
Holding Maya's handbag, Nagasone leaves the classroom. He was looking out for you, huh?
そうだと思う。こてつは昔から細かいところに気のつくやつだったんだ。
Too bad, but it looks like we'll have to depart for today.
うん。たくみくん、また夜に電話してもいいかな。
Of course. I will look forward to it. I will look forward to it. Not I will look forward to it. Huh? Why do you ask?
顔に出ていますから。
I feel around my face in panic. Really?
それに、仕事もいつもより丁寧なのに早いですし、いいんじ
So worked up, huh?
ゃないでしょうか。
そうですね。仕事が早く終われば、それだけ使える時間も増えますから。
夕飯の片付けとお掃除終わりました。
Fuck! I dropped goddamn bottle opener! Here's the thing, it landed on my computer tower, which actually made it possible for it to land on the off button, since the off button is on the top for some reason. So yeah, that would have been bad. Anyways, Minamoto appears completely out of the blue, yet that doesn't perturb Tsukiyama, who appears to be used to it somehow.
体力的にも余裕はありそうですね。
You mean training? If I reply with that, I bet you'll put more on my plate. If I reply with something else, I'll have more on my plate in order to make up for my lack of spirit. Wait, neither one changes anything. In that case, not just stamina, but willingness as well.
では、今日のトレーニングは少し厳しくしましょう。
Yep, that would happen. How much is a little?
そうですね。近所の散歩がエベレスト登頂に変わるくらいでしょうか。
That isn't a little!
ご不満ですか？
Minamoto provokes me. I get it. I get that she's putting on that attitude deliberately, but... Understood. Climbing Mount Everest sounds good. Please allow me to begin.
はい。
It's like my joints make a creaking sound when they move. Minamoto really showed no mercy. I didn't think that it would be just a little or anything. But it was way more intense than I had anticipated. She's definitely gone easy on me. She's definitely gone easy on me until now. If I didn't undergo this, I'd probably be asleep in an instant. However, this is healthy for me. I'll be able to do things I couldn't do before. My own body will be movable like it never was. If I truly feel like I'm progressing bit by bit, I can do this. From my... Hello?
君寝てた？ごめん。だったら明日。
Wait, hold on.
匠君？
Don't take from me what I've been looking forward to all
楽
day.
しみって私と話すこと？
Have some more confidence. I mean, speaking with you on the phone.
私もこうして匠君と話す時間が好きだぞ。
It's easier to convey emotions like this. Maybe because we can't see each other. You were a little late. Is everything all right with your father?
仕事が忙しかったみたいで、私の方が早かったんだ。
Is that so? Working as a yakuza. What kind of stuff does that involve? To attend Rokuroku Academy, they have to be on the same scale as a corporation at least.
匠君こそ時間は大丈夫だったのか？
Yeah, I was
家
fine.
に帰ってからも仕事をしてるんだよね。
That's right. Well, it isn't that much
仕
though.
事ってどんなことをしてるんだ？
Let's see, for example, something ordinary. Keep chatting. Even being able to do that with Maya is enjoyable.
声眠そうだね。
Huh? That's not true.
取ってから仕事もしてるのに長電話しちゃってごめん。本当はもうちょっと話していたかったけど、そろそろ切るね。
Tomorrow, right, tomorrow's the day off, isn't it? Could it be that Maya?
匠君？
Do you happen to be free tomorrow?
うん、空いてる。一日中空いてるから。
Maya says that with vigor, as I thought. Jeez, I'm doing so much to become a suitable man for Maya. Yet all I need is to pay attention to small details. Got my priorities backwards. If you don't mind, do you want to go spend time together?
行きたい。
Thanks, Maya.
お礼を言うのは私の方じゃないか？
I was thinking it would be lonely to spend a day off by myself.
私も同じ。だから嬉しい。
Looks like I pleased her. Excellent. Oh, right. Is there a place you'd like to go?
ある。けど、
It's alright.
匠くん、私まだ場所を言ってないぞ。
Somewhere you want to go, right? Assuming it's nowhere extreme, I'm not opposed.
何？
Really?
それじゃあ明日。
The place where Maya wants to go surprises me. Her place. Something tells me it's her place. Right, looks like I'm good. 30 minutes before the designated meeting time. I should get here before Maya at this rate. Kept her waiting last time, but now...
たくみく
I go to the meeting place to find Maya already there. Maya, you sure are early?
ん。うん。楽しみだったし、それに、家にいると兄貴たちがうるさくて。
Something happened.
あったというか、昨日、今日はデートだってことに気づかれてしまって、仕方なく、あまり問題のない範囲で説明してはみたんだ。そうしたら、
Maya glances at my
相
face.
手はどんな男だとか、早く紹介しろとか、俺たちの大切なお嬢に手を出すなんて、命はいらねえのかとか。
I get the first two, but didn't you mix in a sort of dangerous one there?
大丈夫。気性はちょっと荒いけど、私の大切な人に手を出すようなことはないから。
I'd hope so. Just be safe if you'd ask me to Moto to do the same training we did yesterday. Totally just to be safe. Yep.
いざという時は、私が守るから。
I'm glad to hear that, but I'd like to be in a position where I can protect you if possible.
たくみくんが、私を守ってくれる。
She goes blank as her cheeks redden. But she's thinking something crazy, like fending off some roughly clothed attackers with a knife or something. Maya?
大丈夫だ。たくみくんを一人で死なせたりせんから。
It'd be nice if she didn't go that deep into it. Maya, we were planning on waiting for me since a time like this. What?
うん、そのつもりだったけど。
She answers like it's obvious. If you contacted me, I would have come earlier.
たくみくんも早く来てくれたじゃないか。それに、待っているのも楽しかったから。
Fun?
変かな。
Oh, that isn't it. It's just, you aren't normally supposed to feel good when the other person comes late, are you?
普段はそうだけど。でも、今日は、デートだから。
Blushing, she averts her eyes. You're still hesitant to call it a date?
だって、付き合ってる感じがするじゃないか。その、照れくさくて。
And how about an assignation?
同じ意味だ。たくみくんからかってる？
Just a little. You're so cute when you care. It's like, you're so cute that I couldn't help but want to.
そういうのだ。可愛いとか、私には似合わないのに。
It's true, doll! Is that so? I would say that. You're so cute right now that I want to hug you. Her mouth opens, closes irregularly.
その、人のいる往来でそれはちょっと。
I see. Too bad.
だから、往来じゃないなら、少し考えてもいいけど。
I asked with her face flushed red and her eyes watered. I'm sorry, Maya, if you say any more, I won't be able to contain myself. I mean, if you say too many cute things.
そんなこと言ってない。
Not very self-aware, huh? Well, if you weren't generally self-conscious, I'm sure I wouldn't think like this. Wanna go somewhere?
うん。その、人目につかないところか？
You just came up with that now.
違った？
The goal of today, isn't there somewhere you said you wanted to go?
ある。
And that hasn't changed? And if the sign here is good? I sort of feel like I've become unable to communicate, though I won't say it.
変わってない。
I almost said, I said Mayu again! Ah! Maya nods reassuringly. Looks like her will is strong. Got it. Let's go.
ちょっと
Let's go then.
緊張するな。
Or it isn't a big deal. Welcome. His room, really. I feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna call this part My Lover is a Body Double. Just make it sound like a bad sitcom. Yes, I will go for that. I don't care if it sounds like a bad sitcom. After all, that is the intention.
お邪
Welcome.
魔します。
Sorry that it's cramped.
でも、一人暮らしの男の部屋はこれくらいだって聞いてたから。
Yes, the place Maya wanted to go to was Fujishima Takumi's. My house. You're really okay with being here?
ここがいい。たくみくんの本当の部屋が見てみたかったんだ。
Even as she speaks, Maya looks everywhere around the room. So it's not as if there's anything that shouldn't be there. Nope.
たくみくんはずっとここで暮らしてたのか？
Yeah, I guess. It's cramped, but living alone is nice. In actuality, it was such a strict lifestyle that I had trouble getting food and I didn't have a job.
この部屋に家族以外の知り合いとかも遊びに来てたりしたの？
Some people have.
そうなんだ。その、ひなたとかも？
And you know, nah, even if that girl came all the way from her house, she probably wouldn't come into this room.
じゃあ、他の女の子は？
Oh, that's what you mean. Having understood what Maya is worried about, I accidentally slip a smile.
なんで笑うんだ？
Oh, I was just thinking how cute you are in that regard.
さっきも言ったぞ。あまりそういうこと言わないでくれって。それに、私は可愛くなんてない。
Honest to God, every time, like, if y'all's ever date a girl and she says that she's not cute, she's not pretty or anything, I suddenly just like get a bit of like act a bit angry, like, are you questioning my taste? She will probably be so confused that she'll just like, no, or something like that. Just completely flabbergast her. It's great to have a little more faith in what your boyfriend says, don't you think? She blushes. She maintains a dignified attitude and behavior, but she's weak to words of praise. That's kind of cute, I see her as.
こんなの良くないな。たくみくんは、前のこと気にしたりするなって思わないのか？
Not really. Why not just thinking about the person I love? I find it natural that I want to know various things about you.
そうか。
Maya settles down in relief. Although anything in excess is bothersome, not being taken interest in it all is lonesome as well.
本当は、自分でも小さなことを気にしすぎだと思ってるんだ。けど、兄貴たちに言われて心配になって。
What kind of things did they say?
一人暮らしの男が女を連れ込まないわけがないって。
I'm sure there are people like that, but I sort of had to go to the limits just to get here. To the limit just to get by.
いっぱいいっぱいって話を聞かせてくれたバイトをしてたから？
There's that too. Well, it isn't really interesting.
それでもいい。私はたくみくんの話を聞きたい。たくみくんのこといっぱい知りたい。
Got it? I'll go ready something to drink, so please sit down.
それじゃ。
She politely assumes a formal sitting position. You can take it easy and sit cross-legged.
うん。
It's like she can't calm down. Feel her gaze. Maya, may I ask what you're doing?
たくみくんの家、男の一人暮らしなのに綺麗だと思って。それに、お茶の入れ方も慣れてるんだな。
There isn't much to scatter around in the first place, and if I couldn't cook for myself, I'd never get a decent meal.
ごめん。何か作ってくればよかった。気が利かないな、私は。
You also gotta remember that he's basically been working as a butler for a few months at this point. That's not true. After serving the tea, I get a seat next to Maya. Startled, her shoulders jump up a little. She's been a little nervous for a while now. I mean, it's sort of suspicious.
そんなことないぞ。
You're easy to read, Maya. So, what are you hiding?
隠してるわけじゃないんだ。
After our eyes meet, she blushes and apprehensively averts her gaze. Maya! I deliberately close in on her face. With her face now flushed red, she moves away as if fleeing. Didn't think that a reaction would go that far, but I'm a little shocked.
違うんだ。これは違うから。
Alright, I know. But what is it exactly?
言わないとダメか？
Yes. I'd like you to. I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
そういうんじゃない。違うんだ。たくみくんと二人きりだと思ったら、意識してしまって、なんだか普通にできなくて。
Well, I did say that I wanted to hug her earlier, among other things. I feel the same way. Being alone with you makes me think differently. However, I won't do anything that you wouldn't want. I guarantee it. She nods deeply. Now I feel
た
relieved.
くみくんが望むなら、どんなことも嫌じゃないから。まだ経験ないし、私には無理かもしれない。いや、でも、うまくできないだろうけど。
Hold the phone!
どうしたの？
Maya, assume a formal sitting position.
もうしてるぞ。
I see. I sort of feel like we're not on the same page of this conversation.
そうかな。
What exactly is on your mind?
それは。
She looks at my face, then hers becomes red. Then she averts her eyes with a troubled expression, then looks to the ground. Then she looks to the ground. After repeating this a few times, Maya lets out a small sigh as if having surrendered.
たくみくんも男ならきっと、そういうこと考えると思ったんだ。
Those sorts of things? What sorts of things? Just by looking at Maya's reaction, I can tell it's something perverted.
男の部屋に行くなら知っておけって、うちの兄貴たちに色々と見せられて。
Many things?
こういうのが男は好きだからとおすすめだって言われたのを。
She speaks sulkily with a blush. Recommended? I'm not gonna understand off just that. As I'm about to say so, I realized. You couldn't mean you saw some adult videos or erotic literature or something. Oh, looks like I hit the mark, so that means...
違う
My answers frantically, her eyes moistened and her hand waving up and down repeatedly.
私は、見なくていい、知る必要はないって何度も言ったんだ。でも、知っておいて損はないからって言われて、撮影現場に行くかなんて誘われたけど、断ったら、せめて見るだけ見ろって無理やり。年頃の男は、頭の中がそういうことばかりだから、知っておけって。
Well, she isn't that far off.
私、嫌だって言ったんだ。でも、男はみんな狼だから、身を守るために必要だとか。それに、体の相性が悪いと、別れることもあるから、テクニックがある方がいいって。
So you watched them.
うん。
She nods slightly.
たくみくんと別れたくなかったから。
You're only going to gain a compatibility with each other or anything in the first place.
そうだよな。してないから。
Huh? There's sort of a strange mood. Maya, what did you think of what you saw? It looks like it affected you somehow. Well, even if adult videos are pretty normal things, it shouldn't be that.
ごめん、たくみくん。私、男と女はあんなことまでするなんて知らなかったんだ。
Wait, what kind of stuff did you see?
どんなのって、
Presumably recalling it, she shakes her head around left and right as her face reddens up to the ears. I'm just saying this just in case, but I'm completely normal in that regard, no unusual tastes. Why are you so surprised?
じゃあ、縛ったりはしないのか？
Where did that come from?
これくらいじゃダメなんだ。
他には、ラバーマットの中に全裸になった女の人を寝かせて、空気を抜いてぴったりと。
What the fuck? Why are you watching such maniacal things?
マニアック？
Wait a moment. Wait a minute. That's strange. Someone got a headache. Say, Maya, that right there. Are you being surprised at the maniacal things, or surprised that things on that level are maniacal?
マニアの人たちはすごいと思うようなの。他に色々あったから、あれくらいは普通なのかと。
No! What else did you watch?
裸で外を散歩するのとか。
Oh, that's sort of normal. I guess there's some people who do that.
そうなの？あれはそんなに変じゃないんだ。
I'm a little relieved. Well, it probably isn't the kind of thing that should bring relief, but it approaches normal compared to what came before.
じゃあ、たくみくんも全裸になって鞭を持ったボンテージ姿の女の人に散歩に連れて行ってほしいんだ。
No, you're saying the man was the one. You're saying the man was the one treated like a dog. Did you not see anything normal, or at least more normalish?
普通って言われても。
You know, like a man and a woman all alone, kissing, doing that sort of stuff.
ああ、そういうのも見た。
Oh, so she really did watch something normal.
手錠で繋がった男女が全裸でスカイダイビングをしながら空中で。
No, 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 no!
それもダメなのか？
No.
兄貴たちが秘蔵の一品っていうくらいおすすめのやつだったのに。
What is wrong with her entire family? That's enough again to keep discussing this. Maya, I have something to say. It's down there.
はい。でももう正座してるけど。
Whatever, just listen.
はい。
She's hanging her head despondently. However, if I don't harden my heart and say this, it'll lead to all sorts of problems later. I want to ask about whether you watched any more, okay? Therefore, try to forget all of it.
わかった。忘れるように頑張ってみる。
I bet that'll be hard. It seems like everything she saw was strong enough to leave an imprint.
でももう何が何だかわからない。なあ、たくみくん。普通ってどうすればいいんだ？
Normal, huh?
だから、そのたくみくんが言う普通のやり方。
Have you read JoJo manga?
ちょっとだけ昔見たことはある。
I see. Somehow I was participating in that and television dramas.
時代劇と人気者は見てるぞ。
Yeah, I thought you might.
私はやっぱり恋愛とかには向かないのかもしれないな。
It isn't a matter of being cut out for it. We can find our own way of doing things.
私たちのやり方？
Yeah, and once we're done, we may or may not end up with rubber mats or naked walks or skydiving.
それじゃ、やっぱりたくみくんはそういう。
No, no! Leaving aside what you want, I think I want to avoid that.
やっぱり難しいな。
Not even. To prove it, simply take Maya's hand.
たくみくん？
Do you not want to hold the hand of the person you love?
実は他の人たちがやってるのを見てちょっと羨ましかった。
Licking arms, hugging, direct contact. I think I want to do those things too.
私もたくみくんとそうしたい。
Then is that fine?
何を？
I gently embraced the confused Maya. Her body stiffens for a moment. However, she promptly gives herself to me. How is it, embracing like this?
なんだか子供に戻ったみたいだ。でもすごく嬉しくて安心する。
I see.
自分の胸がドキドキしてるのたくみくんに伝わってると思うとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Well, that's okay. Our hearts are beating at the same fast pace. With that, Maya closed her eyes for a second, glued to my body with her arms wrapped around my back.
そうだな。すごくドキドキしてる。
Do you know why?
なんとなく。でも、たくみくんに言ってほしい。
Because I'm embracing the girl I love.
私も好きな人に抱かれているからなんだな。
Just being like this, not doing anything more is enough, huh? Huh? She doesn't say anything. Maya?
その、できれば、もっと、いろいろ知りたい。
Maya presses her face into my chest in order to speak in a lower voice. More. Do you know what you're saying?
わかってる。
Oh, first sex scene, methinks. Then, let's continue.
続き。
Gently separate our connected bodies. I was ready to immediately disable the fucking feed, but I accidentally would have turned off the webcam. So if the webcam actually censored something, that would have been just on screen immediately. Softly place my hand upon Maya's face as she looks towards me, and gradually draw in. Love you, Maya. Our lips come together. My heart rate speeds up at the pleasant sensation. This kiss, merely pressing our lips against each other, repeats a number of times. Even as we whimsically stop to breathe, our lips come together again and again. The kiss gradually becomes stronger, longer, and more intense, pressing our lips together, touching each other. However, this isn't enough.
匠くん。
Maya willingly lends me control of the kiss. Having received it, I try putting my tongue in slightly.
何今の。
Maya. Following along Maya's startled lips, I slowly slink my tongue in. Silhouetted intensely, at length, our lips come together, both of us wanting more. I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be the actual first sex scene, so I don't want to skip yet. But the kissing noises may very much make me want to skip. Maya's rough breathing continues as she looks at me enchantedly.
匠くん。私、どんどん欲張りになってる。もっともっと感じたいって思ってる。
Me too. I want to feel all of you.
初めては好きな人にとって大切な場所がいいと思ってた。その人の思いを感じられるから、きっとその方が安心できるから。
So she put in that much thought for me. Glad to hear those feelings. Love you, Maya. More than anyone, so...
匠くんは心と体の全部で感じさせて。
Maya. I carefully feel Maya's chest. Not yet, apparently. Soft, even fluffy sensation. Wow, Maya's so soft. I even felt it a lot. I even felt it a lot before. But I understand it clearly by trying it again. That Maya really is a girl at heart.
匠くんは私とエッチするの嫌か。
That isn't it.
責任取ってって言われたら。
Of course, that was the plan.
全然迷わないんだ。
Because I'm looking after nothing but you. Only you.
匠くんって時々すっごく恥ずかしいこと言うんだ。
If you want, I can say them all the time.
だからそういうのが恥ずかしいんだ。
Maya talks peevishly, perhaps to conceal her shyness. So, I guess I should see how you are. Gently feel Maya's feminine areas. Huh? Maya? And with which I'm feeling her swiftly slides in.
匠く
sorry. It's my first time, so I'm not very good. Does it not feel good?
そんなことない。ちゃんと、気持ちいいよ。
Ah. But, well, it doesn't seem to be very wet.
普通は、そういう風になるものなのか。
She asked, a little unease. Huh? Well, it depends on the person.
ごめん。緊張してるからかも。
That isn't what I'm trying to say. I don't want you to be this or that. I've heard that it'll hurt you first time, so it's better to be wet.
そうなんだ。でも、本当に触られると、気持ちいいのに。
Just get the CG on, please. So I can fucking skip this. Sorry, I said something wrong. That's right. I'm really nervous too.
たくみくん。
So that it doesn't hurt, I'll do this. And I'm just gonna... Huh, she says. I take Maya's butt amidst her confusion and raise her legs to turn her around. Ah, there we go. Yep, that's officially the start, so, see you after the sex scene. The sex scene appears to be over! And, that was an inside or outside choice, so of course I chose the only actual option, namely inside. So, apparently some of it, like, hit her hand. So as he goes to, like, clean it off, she, like, the Maya just straight up says, what a waste. He just grabs a tissue, wipes her finger off, just, what a waste. Like, the only reason I noticed that was because it was near the end, so I decided to no longer skip with control, but with mouse wheel. Not in the extremely fucking fast mode, by the way. But yeah, and I just hear, like, an extremely disappointed voice, and I'm like, hold on, what? Anyways, you're fine with the pain?
ちょっとジンジンするけど、我慢できないほどじゃないから。それに、たくみくんと、エッチしたって実感できるから、嫌な痛みじゃない。
Maya says that with a laugh. Her smiling face is so cute that I want to hug her. With a slightly shy face, she looks to me with upturned eyes.
その、いいんだぞ。
Oh, did you find out what I wanted to do just now? Maya, gently draw Maya towards me.
たくみくんにこうしてもらえると、痛みもなくなるな。
With a joyful face, she gives herself to me. Man, I think I want to be like this forever.
私も同じだ。
We smile at each other.
ねえ、たくみくん。
So, I'm suddenly kissed.
痛み止め。いいよね。
Still hurts?
さっきも言ったけど、そこまでじゃない。武道の練習の後は、あちこち痛いこともあったしな。だから、痛みには結構、慣れているんだ。その、痛みの質は違うけど。
I see. I'm even a little embarrassed. But, why did you start doing martial arts?
前に少し話したけど、私は、誰かを助けられる自分になりたかったんだ。助けるなんて、傲慢かもしれない。自己満足でしかないかもしれない。助けると言っても、上から何かをすることじゃなく、誰かが立とうとしている時に、そばにいることだと思ってる。そのためにできることがないか、考えて、たどり着いたことの一つが武道だったんだ。
One thing?
武道は目の前で困っている人を助けることができる。けれど、それだけじゃ足りないって気づいたんだ。
So you study?
知っていることが増えれば、それだけ広くいろいろな人を助けることができるようになると思って。
So that's why.
でも、 こうして好きな人と一緒にいると、それが幸せなんじゃないかって思う。私がやろうとしてることは。
Give a helping hand to be able to live smiling with the one you love, the one you hold dear. Isn't that just fine?
匠くん
What would be good to do? What would be good to do doesn't immediately come to mind, but you want to do that kind of thing, that kind of work at your father's company, right? She's experienced rejection by other people and recovered from there. Want to see where the end of Maya's path is as well. Sure are amazing.
なんだ急に。
Well, I've gotten me to think about doing my best. I think this saving is also one of those things, you know?
そういうものか？
Correct. Someone will do something for me without myself doing anything. Can't help those who think like that.
そうだな。それに、私のやることを余計なお世話と思う人もいるだろう。
Yeah, therefore let's contemplate together what it means to save somebody. When I help someone, seems like there's no doubt you feel the same way.
ありがとう、匠くん。私、やっぱり、あなたを好きになってよかった。
Me too. In going out with Maya, I still have a long way to go. In order to continue walking by her side, I'll have to try my hardest.
「お帰りなさいませ。
I've returned. Minamoto greets me upon my return.
ずいぶん遅かったようですが。
I'm sorry, I should have contacted you.
いえ、それは構いません。今日の仕事とトレーニングはどういたしますか？
Perfectly normal question. However, I feel like Minamoto's testing me. Like I'm supposed to do something. If even you are fine with that, thank you.
わかりました。では、遅くなった分、まずは仕事を早く片付けてしまいましょう。私も手伝います。
Oh, no, I...
トレーニングメニューを増やすためには、一人で仕事をしていては間に合いませんよ。
How much does she plan to increase my workload? I can't deal with this. So, whether or not I choose to do anything, I feel like I'll have to do it eventually.
どういたしますか？
I would like to do all of my work. Then my training, please!
はい、かしこまりました。
Minamoto dons a smile at my response. Standing makes me feel tired right now. My knees tremble, my whole body is heavy. Even the hallway would be fine, I just want to fall asleep immediately. With that desire suppressed, I somehow managed to make it to my room. No, I think I flop onto the bed and go to... Before that, cell phone. Mustering the last of my strength, I pick up my cell phone. The log shows two items. One message from Maya. Nothing from voicemail, huh? Now for the message. Open it up and
匠
read.
くん、寝ちゃった？今日は嬉しかった。また明日、学院で。おやすみなさい。
Simple writing style, as is typical of Maya. Only after this is the meaning of being boyfriend and girlfriend clear, even though it's night. How miserable I am. I at least have to send Maya. Upon sending a message back to Maya, I lost consciousness and drifted into sleep. Good morning. Enter the classroom and speak, and Maya's face reddens. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Something tells me he sent a somewhat untoward message. He might haven't been able to calm down yet.
おはよう、金本くん。
But yesterday, I'm sorry.
昨日？あのことか。
I didn't get back to you by phone.
そっちのことか。うん、いいんだ。疲れていて、私もいつもより早く眠っちゃったし。
Tired? It's been because of what we did, huh? Himitsu is,
うん、私はって、金本くんこそ、なんだかボロボロになってるけど、どうしたんだ？
Whoops. Nagamitsu, is your health or body doing well? And then she says that. Some stuff.
何をしてるか知らないけど、 無理はしないようにな。心配だし。
I know. If I say something like I'm glad that you're worried about me, that you might get more mad. Hi! Guys. May I ask what you're doing?
私たちのことは気にしないで。続けて。続けるも何も、普通の朝の挨拶だぞ。
お嬢、普通っていうには、ちょいと説得力が足りないですよ。
甘々とか、ラブラブって感じだもんね。
Yeah! I can't hear ama right normally anymore. I blame Majima. Yes, that's correct. Therefore, please do not impede.
何を言ってるんだ。そうだね。馬に蹴られそう。マヤちゃん、お幸せに。
目の前が赤く染まってるぜ。
Crying blood? You're going that far.
お嬢。
こてつも今から昼ご飯か？
ええ、そうなんです。で、金本は一緒じゃないんですか？
うん。先に中庭に行って場所を取ってもらっている。私はお茶。
まったく。あいつは幸せもんですね。
Let her repeat that.
うん。
Right.
先に中庭に行って場所を取ってもらっている。私はお茶の用意をしてたんだ。そうか？
だって、お嬢にこんなことしてもらってるんですよ。
これは私が好きでやってることだから。
知ってますよ。
うん。
も
どうしたんだ？何か言いたそうだな。
話そうかどうか迷ってたんですが、お嬢、ちょいと嫌な話を小耳に挟んだんですよ。
嫌な話？
ええ。金本のことです。
金本くんの？どんな話だ？
裏が取れないんで、噂話程度に聞いてほしいんですが。
With that preface, go to start stop.
どうも、金本には許嫁がいるんじゃないかっていう話があるんですよ。
そうか。
お嬢、気にならないんですか？もしかしたら金本は。
大丈夫だ。
そりゃ、あいつを信じたいってお嬢の気持ちは痛いほどわかります。でも、調べた方が良くないですか？
You know what Kotetsu is worried about. But Kanemoto isn't the Kanemoto he knows. Fiance thing might be true, but it has nothing to do with Takumi.
こてつ、そんなことはしなくていい。
わかりました。お嬢がそこまで言うんでしたら。
でも気遣ってくれてありがとう。
お嬢のためですから。
こてつ、あと、その話は誰に聞いたんだ？噂という割には妙に自信があるみたいだな。
いや、だから噂で。
だから、その噂を誰に聞いたんだ？
お嬢の親父さんです。
なんで金本くんのことを知ってるんだ？
詳しいことは聞けませんでしたが、どうも婚約者という方に知り合いがいるみたいです。
そうなのか。
Well, my father is familiar with plenty of people. It'd be no mystery for him to know about something like that.
ありがとう。でも、たとえ婚約者がいても、私は平気だから。
お嬢、それって、忍ぶ恋ってやつですか？
違う、そんなんじゃない。金本くんは。
わかりました。すみません、余計なこと言って。
わかればいいんだ。でも心配してくれたんだよな。ありがとう、こてつ。
そんなの当たり前のことですから。お礼なんていらないですよ。
そうか。
と、これ以上待たせると金本が餓死しかねないですね。
もう、そんなわけないだろ。
言ってやってください。俺は国広と三条と一緒に適当にやっておきますんで。
すまないな、こてつ。それじゃ、また後で。
念のため、確かめておくか。
Both of us meet up after the afternoon classes.
なあ、今日は別のとこで勉強しないか。
Somewhere different, you say?
うん。別のとこ。
Fine with that, but where? There shouldn't be anybody in the cafeteria at this time.
学院の中じゃなくて、 外なんだけど、
Outside? Sure, but where?
金本くんの家じゃダメか？
Mine? I'll leave Minamoto and on
違
it.
う、
Huh?
違うんだ。匠くんの本当の家の方はダメか？
I think it'd be alright if I checked with Minamoto first, but is my house really fine? Return to my normal tone of voice. I don't really mind, but aren't planning on doing much studying, are you?
構わない。匠くんの家に行きたいのはそれだけが理由じゃないから。
Yeah, the only. For a moment, I unintentionally recalled doing further things with Maya. Perhaps realizing what she said, Maya shakes her head furiously.
違うぞ。そういうんじゃないんだ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
匠くんがどうしてもって言うならいいけど。
Huh? What was that just now?
なんでもないんだ。
Let's go then. We're wasting study time.
そうだな。匠くん、夕飯はどうする？よかったら私が作ろうか。
Fine with that?
匠くんがそれでいいなら。
I'll get permission from Minamoto.
早いな。
Maya smiles wryly, a little surprise mixed in. She's going to cook for me as much as natural.
じゃあ、私も家に連絡してくる。
She walks a small distance away and takes out his phone and makes a call.
はい。何かご用でしょうか？
Well, you see, although I'm contacting her like this, I bet Minamoto would know what to expect instantly. No, that can't be possible.
さすがにそこまではわかりません。
Of course. Why'd you do
帰
know?
りが遅くなるということくらいはわかります。
That's correct. Today, I thought I would have dinner with a
かしこま
friend.
りました。お友達とですね。
You know,
何のことでしょう？
I know, but I'd better keep my mouth
分
shut.
かっていらっしゃると思いますが、あまり遅くならないようにお願いいたします。
Understood. I will do my work when I return home.
では、本日分の仕事としごき、トレーニングメニューを考えておきますので。
Training and discipline are pretty much the same thing, right?
大サービスでメニューを 10% ほど増加しておきます。まさに出血大サービスですね。
I don't get the metaphor you mean when you say
自
bloodletting.
由ではありませんので。
She says, definitely. That's absurd. There have always been plenty of limits up until now.
大丈夫です。人は自分で思っている以上の力を秘めているものですよ。
Like Hidden Power Dragon or something. If you've watched the Platinum Nuzlocke, you know what I reference for that. We really did just kind of go beyond with that. You're saying that like it's a good
大
thing?
切な人を守りたい。そうおっしゃっていませんでしたか？
Yeah. She says that there's no way I can back down. Please increase the menu by 20%.
いい覚悟です。
With that in mind, about being late
あか
today.
り様と月山さんに伝えておきます。
Sorry and
か
thank
し
you.
こまりました。では、楽しいお時間を。
She really does see everything, huh?
どうだった？
Maya inquires about the progression of the call. I'm fine. You?
大丈夫だ。
Didn't you just hesitate?
本当に平気だぞ。それとも匠くんは彼女と一緒にいたくないのか？
That's right. I want to be with my cute girlfriend.
早速だけど、台所を借りてもいいか？
Of course. Oh, is there something I can help with too?
こういう時は男はどっしり構えていればいい。ゆっくりしてて。
But you see, cooking together with my girlfriend doesn't sound so bad to me.
彼氏と一緒に料理。仕方ないな。それじゃあ、いろいろと手伝ってもらうぞ。
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Thanks for the meal. Your boxed lunches are great, but it's even more delicious when just made.
そう言ってもらえると、作った甲斐があったな。
But why cooking so suddenly?
匠くんが言ったからだぞ。
Huh? I did?
もしかして、覚えてないのか？
Sorry, wanted to say this again?
本当に覚えてないんだな。昨日メールくれたじゃないか。
She puffs her cheeks in anger. Cell phone. Ah! So it was the message I sent before I fell asleep. I sort of wrote that when I was drifting away, so I only have a vague recollection of what I said.
そうなのか。
She casts her eyes down with some sadness. Sorry, however tired I was, I don't think I wrote a lie. Do you remember what kind of message I sent?
はい、これ。
With some worry, Maya hands me her cell phone. Alright, let's see. I opened the message I sent to her yesterday. Written there. Sorry that I couldn't call you. I want to see you and talk with you. I wish tomorrow would come sooner. I'm tired and hungry. If only I could eat your home cooking every day. Oh, but I mean more than that when I see you. I love you, Maya. I want to be together, hugging, kissing, and... Ah! Unable to bear it midway, I roll chaotically around the carpet.
匠くん？
This is extremely embarrassing.
私は嬉しかったけど。
She speaks with a shy face. But I just let everything flow from my mind. I threw down everything I was thinking.
思っていることなの？
Yeah, and?
そうなんだ。
She looks overjoyed. So, as for why you cooked for me. And that couldn't mean... Maya nods deeply. Hugging, kissing. She was fine with that. Maya?
なんでいつもこういう時に。
Even Maya's like, God fucking damn it, not again! Complaining, she takes out her cell phone.
親父殿だ。
It'd be best to take it, huh?
ごめん。
Maya answers the call.
今から迎えに来る？なんで？理由をちゃんと言ってくれ。騙されてる？何が？いいから戻ってこいって。まだ門限じゃないだろ？もう少し。わかった。それじゃあ駅に着いたら連絡してくれ。それ以外の場所に来るなら帰らない。ごめん、匠くん。なんだか親父殿が急に迎えをよこすって。近所に着いたら携帯に連絡があるはずだから。もう少しだけ一緒にいられる。
Saying that, Maya stares at me intently. Just a little while, huh? What a shame.
でも、少しはあるんだぞ。
I don't understand what Maya desires. That is what I wanted. Maya, gently taking Maya by the shoulders, I draw her in close. Just until the car comes. With a small nod, she gives herself to me, then closes her eyes. We smoothly connect lips. I kind of wanted to end it soon, but I just kind of kept going. With incessant kissing noises, our lips come together countless times. Sharpening the tip of her tongue, Maya pecks at my lips. In response, I open my mouth lightly, welcoming her deeper in. I want to stay like this longer, yet time won't stop for me. I separate from the kiss, which had become intense enough that I forget to breathe. String of saliva falls from between our lips.
なんか、すごくエッチなキスだった。
That feels so good. I've gotten better, haven't you?
匠くんだって、すっごく上手になってる。
Somebody's putting something. Guess not. Really?
そうだよ。だって、キスしてると、何も考えられなくなるくらい気持ちよくなる。もっともっと、ずっとこうしていたいって思うくらいに。
Me too. Feel the same.
本当？
Really? So, how about more? Take Maya lightly by the cheek, move towards her face.
車が駅に着いたみたいだ。
That was very quick.
もしかしたら近くにいたのかもしれないな。
See, too bad. I give up. Maya looks at me with upturned eyes, and then suddenly closes in on my face. With merely a touching kiss, we separate. Maya?
続き、今度、またね。
Saying that, she sticks her tongue out slightly.
それじゃあ帰る。匠くんは時間をずらして出てくること。
Oh, got it.
また明日、学院で。
Oops. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I send Maya off, then watch her back until it's no longer in sight. Parting kiss. Looks like the sensation still remains on my lips. Wish tomorrow would come soon. Must be so deeply in love that I'm thinking only of spending time with Maya. Her father called her back because of the whole fiancé thing again. Minamoto, what's the matter?
なんとなく戻られる頃合いかと思いまして。
Some sort of sensor on me while I was sleeping, didn't you?
安心してください。もしそうだとしても気づかれるようなヘマはいたしません。
At least deny it, please.
では、そのようなことはしておりません。これでよろしいですか？
Oh yeah, you bet I am. But I can't best this woman.
さて、冗談っぽいことはこれくらいにしておきましょう。本日はどうしますか？
I'm serious. Those are flat out jokes. That's how I see it. I'll hurry up and get changed, then do my work around the premises. Afterwards, may you? I've already eaten, so I have more time than usual, correct?
わかりました。それでは用意してまいります。
Preparations. Scary. Ow, ow, ow. My legs, my hips, my back, my whole body, for that matter, is sore. That was more intense than yesterday. She really is adding more onto each session. I'm glad I did that part-time job in construction, even though my muscles are still in pain. I've also done my work and studying. All of this is what I've decided on. Therefore, I have to put in every effort I have. When it's over, though, sleepiness comes over me in a deluge. Yes, Maya?
よかった。今日は起きてた。
Sorry about
いいん
yesterday.
だ。またああいうメールをもらえるなら、それはそれで嬉しいし。
It's embarrassing, so that topic is off limits. You seem to be displeased,
だ
Maya.
ったら、代わりにああいうこと言ってほしいな。
I love you.
やっぱりいい。
Huh? That didn't work?
電話でもメールでももったいないから、そういうことは直接言ってほしいし。
Right. Just she says the whole having it by call or messages of ways. I want you to say those things directly. Just talk to me. Just, by God, girl, don't make me come over. That needs some kind of topic. A topic, let's see. Oh, Ryan, what kind of business did your father have with you? I've been a little worried since they're parting.
よくわからないんだ。書いたら別に何か言われたわけでもなくて。
I see.
次からはああいうことをするなって怒っておいたから。この話はこれくらいにしよう。それより、匠くんの話、また聞かせて。
Got it. Today, let's see. Right out of my way to send her off, yet nothing happened. That feeling that I was cheated lingers throughout my conversation with Maya. A few days from then, nothing of note happening. Our everyday lifestyle carries on.
ねえねえ、まやちゃん。今日は一緒にご飯食べようよ。そうそう。女同士の友情も大切にしないとね。それは。
Well, glances at me. But we all do so together then.
まやちゃんにいろいろ聞きたかったから、女の子だけの方が良かったんだけど。
It would be better with everyone, wouldn't it?
金本くん、なんだか笑顔が怖いよ。仕方ない。まやっちもその方がいいんでしょ？うわ！迷わずうなずいたよ！愛されてるね。 シュリ君。
That isn't
じー。
as I act to deny it. Maya looks at me intensely. Oh, all right. How about Nagasone as well?
話をそらしてる。まあ、そのあたりについては、後でじっくり聞かせてもらえばいいんじゃない？じっくり。いくら二人にも言えないこととかも。
Say that itself is a confession. Ah! I interrupt Maya in a panic.
悪いな。俺はちょっと野暮用があるんだ。みんなで行ってくれ。
Nagasone? What? Why is he looking at me like...
こてつ、野暮用って何なんだ？
個人的なことです。気にしないでください。
As if fleeing to pursue a goal, Nagasone leaves the classroom. I don't know what the matter is with
わ
Nagasone.
からない。気になるなら後で聞いてみるけど。
Sorry, I'm thinking too much of it.
それじゃあご飯にしよっか。じっくりと楽しい話をしながら。こうしていると、いつまでもこの時間が続いていくような、そんな気がするな。
Sorry. Maya and I are aware that these days will come to an end, and we know that it isn't too far off. But to continue forever, that desire isn't a lie.
たくみくんはすごいな。
What's this all of a sudden?
もうあまり体は痛まないんだろ？
Oh, now that you mention it, my muscles are still sore. I have minor bruises too. However, perhaps I'm gradually getting used to this because now it isn't bothering me unless I think about it. Huh? Have I talked about my forging my body?
見てればわかる。背筋に芯が通り始めているというか、立ち振る舞いが少し変わったから。
Oh, I couldn't get it myself, but is that so?
なあ、たくみくん。体を鍛えているのも、こうして勉強してるのも、もしかして。
Maya closes her mouth in hesitation. It's got to be more self-centered, you know? Would my love not be enough otherwise?
もう、そういう恥ずかしいことをさらっと言うな。
I did it because it seemed like you didn't understand. I was thinking that from now on, I want to be with you always. Tell me that yourself. Are you getting embarrassed?
たくみくんが照れるようなこと言うからだ。
These are my true feelings. If you so desire, I will be by your side, and I think I'm doing a necessary effort to that end. I can't wish merely to be by your side, though. In order to be together with Maya, I have to give it my all.
私も負けていられないな。
Lose?
たくみくんがすごく頑張ってる間、何もしないでいたら釣り合いが取れなくなるだろ？
But even now, studying, exercise, martial arts, all of that is enough to achieve the same effect, I think.
だとしても、もっと頑張ってるってことだ。たくみくんに好きでいてもらうためにも、自分を磨かないとな。
In some regards, I guess we
お
should.
互いに好きでい続けるために、努力することが？
Yep. I'm happy for falling in love with you, so I think that's the least I could do. It's the whole, like, this is what, Ayachi's route, like, kind of took the idea behind this and just kind of expanded it. With the whole, yes, both parties need to work to make sure the other stays in love with them. Like it is, like the effort isn't over the second you're going out. There's more. You need to keep putting in effort. Yep, I already read that.
私も、たくみくんを好きになってよかった。
Now then, how about we study as usual?
そうだな。
Thus, we continue studying after school, which has become a habit now. Spending time with Maya like this has become fun, something I've come to hold very dear. Being like this forever, that would be nice, so much that I wish for it. Time to head home soon. There's just about nobody left in the academy. It's become silent enough to hurt my ears. She closes her textbook, tidies her notes, but doesn't leave her seat. Maya?
たくみくん、すぐに帰らないとダメかな。
I think we can stay a little longer, but
だったら、もう少しだけいいよね。
I don't mind. Maya's gaze, her tone of voice, and her behavior may have increased in the spirit. Maya, couldn't be Matt. Maya's shoulders trembled with a startle. Whoops, I might have made a completely incorrect guess. Oh, sorry if I was wrong. Maya.
違ってないから。
She speaks with an evanescent voice.
私は匠くんが好き。大好きだ。だから、望んでくれるならそうしたいと思ってた。匠くんは平気なのか？
Fine with what?
その、ところ、察してほしい。
With a peevish face, she speaks a little quickly. Just what could... then? Like hugging and stuff?
それもしてほしい。
Too? Like kissing? Too?
それもしてほしい。
Another two. Meaning that's not all?
多分、正解だと思う。
Any more than this, and her face would be stained red. So it's that sort of thing. Huh? But don't you still hurt?
そうだけど、でも、匠くん無理してるんじゃないかって思って。あれから私に何もしないのは、気遣ってくれてるからじゃないのか？
Oh.
それは、
Maya looks at me directly. Looked at with those eyes, I can't say anything mendacious. It isn't that I don't want to or anything. I don't want to do something, but it seems like that's the only reason.
私に魅力がないからとか。
It's because that you are that I'm troubled. Whenever you're together, I always think about wanting to kiss you and hug you tight.
私だって同じこと思ってる。でも、それだけじゃなくて、ちょっと悩んでることもあるんだ。
That being that I haven't done anything to you?
それもあるけど、私は今、頭の中が匠くんのことばっかりなんだ。匠くんは今、何してるのかな？声が聞きたいな。顔が見たいな。みたいなことばっかり考えてる。こんなのは初めてで、私の中で、匠くんのことがどんどん大きくなって、もっと一緒にいたいって。初めての時のことも何度も繰り返し思い出したりするし、キスしたいとかいろいろ思ったりするんだ。私ってもしかしてすごくエッチな女なのかもしれないとか、そういうこと考えて。
Maya's voice fades down out of embarrassment. Wow.
やっぱり嫌？
I'm super happy. Happy that it looks like you can't control yourself anymore.
匠くんはそんなことを考えるような女でも平気なのか？
Wouldn't that just mean that you think about me? That makes me extremely happy.
そういうものなの？
For example, what if I said that I think about the same things you do? What you're saying now? That I want to hear your voice and I want to be with you. I want to kiss you.
嬉しいに決まってる。
That's right.
そうなんだ。こんなことならもっと早く言ってればよかった。
Why do you bring that up, though?
昨日そういうこと何もなかったから。
Huh?
ほら、初めての後、男はいつでもどこでもしたくなるものだって。
Maya, you can't always believe things like that. Try to listen just half. No, 1 out of 10 times.
じゃあ、10日に1回くらいなのか？
Sorry, a little more frequently than that.
する？
Maya stares at me with upturned eyes. In response to those large, moist eyes, I let out a deep breath and nod. I have nothing to say about your brothers anymore.
私は、 匠くんが望むなら
Maya,
いいから。
taking her from the back, I bring Maya's body to mine.
ちょっと待って、違
Sorry, too sudden.
うんだ。その、私が匠くんにしてあげ
Oops.
たい。
Fuck.
いや、したいことがあるんだ。
She says something unintelligible. Maya, I couldn't hear you well, but,
前に兄貴たちにいろいろ見せられたって言っただろ。
Oh, yeah, you did. There's a lot of fetish stuff, though.
あの後、兄貴たちに嘘を教えるなって怒ったら、だったら友達に聞いてみればいいって言われたんだ。
I have a bad feeling about this. By friends, do you mean Sanjo and Kunihiro?
それは秘密だ。
Alright, I hear a secret. Got it. So what kind of things did you hear?
私だってバカじゃないんだぞ。聞いただけじゃなくて、ちゃんと自分でも調べた。
What did you research?
だから、
Oops.
男の子がどういうことしたら喜ぶか、とかだ。
And that includes?
それは、
Face rapidly reddens.
口で説明するより、わかりやすい方法があるんだ。それでいいか？
I had a heart attack for a second. Like, fuck, I was too slow. I was too slow. The hentai CG's over there. With a passionate hot gaze, Maya looks towards me. Tranced by those eyes, I can't help but agree. Maya brings her lips in. The light sign of kissing ensues. A very normal kiss. Maya, that was it. Kissing somebody I love. That certainly does make me happy.
違う。匠くん、舌出してもらっていい？
Why am I suddenly remembering that scene from fucking Assassination Club Room? To make the perfect drama, you take a nice bowl at that, and then a gun! Eh. That scene is so fucking weird. And the fact that Dio voices it just makes it weirder. Anyways, okay, is this good? Following what she says, I present my tongue. Receive Maya's kisses again. As she tastes my tongue and closes down her lips, I allow her to go deeper. Oh my. She tangles my tongue viciously. It's a rich kiss, but I haven't done anything until now. Do we have something wrong? While trapped in my tongue, her face begins to move around before me. Wow. I must just not read that. No. I appreciate the illusion that I'm violating the inside of Maya's mouth. What? Our faces separate, a line of saliva remaining between the entrances of our mouths.
どうかな？わかった？
I do. So such an erotic kiss exists, huh?
違う。いや、違わないけど、それだけじゃないんだ。
は？
今みたいなこと、匠くんのするの気持ちいいんだろ？
Eh? Like she did now? I don't immediately get what he's saying. However, oh, you mean, that with your mouth? I guess an embarrassed nod. Wait, but you don't mind?
匠くん、初めての時に似たようなことしてくれた。だから今度は私がって思ったんだ。
Thanks. I would like that, Maya. You're fine with that?
頑張ってみる。
The fucking zipper.
匠くんの。
Yo, what's with... She's just looking at like a... Like just... Like, as if she's fucking studying it, just fucking prodding in it. Like... Anyway, see you afterwards. Yeah. Alright, sex scene is over, as you can see by the dots. Help.
やっぱり私、どんどんエッチになってる。
That's so?
だ ってまだ2回目だぞ。それなのに。
Recalling the event, Maya rubs her hands around with a red face. I almost said Mayu again, so I said Maya twice because my brain was like, Mayu accidentally. Did I correct myself?
こうなったら、匠くんも同じくらいエッチになってもらうしかないな。
Eh?
私だけなんて嫌だもん。
Uh-huh. Even if I don't become a perverted, the ecstasy I feel with you won't change.
エッチしなくてもいいの？
If you don't want to, you can bear it. Happiness and worry fight over Maya's facial expression. Maya?
じゃあ、いっぱいしてほしいって言ったら？
Need to put away the fucking gun. Of course I would.
そういうのってずるい。
I mean, I guess that's how I feel though. So, what do you want to do?
そんなの、決まってるじゃない。
Okay, got it. She really is cute.
違うから、私、匠くんだから、エッチなことをしてもいいかなって思ってるんだからな。エッチが好きなんじゃなくて、匠くんが好きだから、エッチしたいんだぞ。
Don't worry, I know. Even without her saying anything, I can recognize Maya in her usual state by looking. Yep, really cute.
匠くんなんでそんなに嬉しそうなの？
Because I'm happy.
だって仕方ないじゃない。匠くんのことが好きで、それだけじゃなくて。
She blushes further.
もう、私、何言ってるんだろう。
Don't worry, I understand what she meant. I hug Maya firmly. Both talking is hard. Love you, Maya. Love everything about you. She places her hand on my shoulder and hugs me in return. Maya?
嬉しすぎて今、顔が勝手に笑ってるから、見ないで。
Okay. With a glance, I see that she's right up to the ears. Without thinking, a laugh wells up.
なんで笑ってるの？
Huh? Because I was so happy I couldn't help it.
匠くん意地悪だ。
Maya holds me tightly once again. What a precious warmth and feeling. I'll make sure I don't let go of these hands. Following that, I hug Maya stronger, tighter. So yeah, anyways, that's where I'm gonna be ending the part today, so I hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. I'm tired, bye.